Hello, test. Hello, test. K3GAU testing.
opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News, Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. We encourage everyone to participate and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you're a member and would like to become a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. First list we're going to run is mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile for QRPs, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India Mobile.
Kilo Bravo something ending in India Mobile. Could you give that to me again?
Yeah, sure thing. Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India Mobile. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 something Alpha India. I think it's India Alpha India. Is this Chris?
QSL. I have you 558 and from the mobile, just headed into work, and 30870 on the roster. Over.
All right. Well, you're about a 4.5 by 7, and readable. Got you in the log. I take it you're mobile around Gambrels, Maryland.
Yeah, that's a Roger. Roger. Heading into work today. Mobile and moving. Over.
All right there, Chris. I thank you for the check-in. You are in the book and first for the day. Drive safely out there, and come this time tomorrow, watch out for the weather. That was Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha. India Chris is mobile around Gambrels, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November Bravo Delta.
November.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
November Alpha 1 X-ray, November 2 Zulu Golf, November Bravo Delta, Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, and I know I missed one at least. Anybody else? Come back. All right, well, let's just take the list we got. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, how's it going?
Well, good morning, Bob. Nice to hear you this morning. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number was 10099. It's about 17 degrees right now, Bob, and I think the station you missed was N1FGM. Back to you.
All right, Joe, QSL 1009er. When you were calling to get on the list, your signal was quite strong. When you gave the last little QSO there, you were quite weak. Must be some heavy QSB out there. Nonetheless, you're in the log, number 2. Anything else?
No, nothing else, Bob. I hope you have a really good day today, and I hope we get out of this cold weather. I've got today's tax day. Got to go see the accountant this morning. 7-3 to you. Have a great day. NA1X will be clear.
And now you're very strong again. 5 over F9. Take care, Joe. It's November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. And next up, November 2 Zulu Golf, November. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob. Santuzi Jen, and well, it's frigid up here. 7 degrees. High today is supposed to be 10, and we got plowed out yesterday. We got dug out yesterday afternoon, and I've got to go blow some snow in the driveway today. So It's going to be another one of those days. At least the wind's going to has died down. We had gusts up around 40, 50 miles an hour yesterday, so that didn't help things. But we survived. That's the good thing. And to ZGN.
And Jerry, what did you say your temperature was? I almost thought I heard 7. Over.
Well, you heard right. 7 degrees above zero. Over.
Golly day, that is officially cold weather. All right, Jerry, stay warm. Thank you for the check-in. You are number 3. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. Next up, November Bravo Delta. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 15 degrees. Everything outside is frozen solid. And covered with sticks and pine needles and stuff from the wind that's gone by the past couple of days. So, we made it through, but it's a mess. You're coming through about 5'9". I'm on my inverted V. The big antenna is down on the ground while this is happening. Have a great day. I'll send it back to you.
All right, Scott. Not real strong today and variable weak. Not only is it weak, it gets weaker at times. Anyway, you're in the book. You're number 4, QSL 10509er. Hope you're hearing me better. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. You have a great day. 73.
You have a great day as well, Scott. It's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. And ending on this list, Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. So right now, Bob, we got 7 degrees here. We're supposed to be a high of 19 today, be the highest. And tomorrow is about the same. So, same ECARS number is 8344. And Bob, your signal is pretty good this morning. You're about an F9 this morning. Over.
Well, you're about a 5 over S9 coming in this direction. And did you also say you have a temperature of 7 degrees, over?
Roger that, 7 degrees.
Boy, between northern New York and eastern Ohio, I'm beginning to think there's a temperature profile, and it's headed my way for tomorrow. We're not going to get that cold, but it is definitely going to drop a lot, and they tell me we're going to wake up to snow tomorrow. We'll see how accurate that turns out in the morning. Anything else there, Jim?
No, that's it, Bob. Have a great day, and I'll say 73.
Have a great day yourself, Jim. It's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Now, over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I think I dropped somebody in the middle. Try again.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
All I'm hearing is echo. We'll try to straighten that out at the bottom of the list. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And we have 14 degrees up here, and the sun is shining already. And you're a good S9 there, and I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam with an S9 also, over.
Well, 14 degrees. You're at least twice as warm as everybody before you. All right, Leroy, I hope all goes well with you. Certainly I'm expecting some snow. And down in Norfolk area, they might get a lot of snow. They got a little predicted area that is, they're talking about 10 inches. We'll see if that happens too. Anyway, Leroy, you got anything else for Ned?
Nothing more, Joe. Bob, yeah, I almost got lost, forgot what I was saying. Yeah. Anyway, you have a good morning there, Bob, and if I can get awake, I'll be able to talk to you, over.
I got gosh, you are getting stronger the more you talk there, Leroy. You ended up at S9. Take care. It is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy's in West Shoefield, Connecticut. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Everybody on the net, this is WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA, where we have, 13 degrees. The good news is the winds have subsided. I mean, we were getting gusts up to 50 mile an hour and consistently holding around 25 and 30, so I'm glad that's gone because it was rattling the windows in the house, it seemed like, and I was a little concerned about trees coming down, but we escaped that. I do have a bunch of limbs and branches I got to clean up, but that's minor compared to what we could have had. So, not a whole lot else going on, Bob. I got to make a trip here after a bit for lunch to meet a bunch of my buddies from seminary, and we always get together once a month and just kind of kibitz and catch up. So, anyhow, enough of that. Hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. You take care, and as always, you have a real nice signal. And if you need the number, it's 30637 for the roster, Bob. So 73. Take care. WB3IQJ. Back to you.
All right, Don. QSL 30637. You have a great day out there, and I thank you for the check-in. Number 6. Last on the list was a echo. That's all I heard. Last letter of echo. Can we try that again and see if the band will let us connect? Over.
Yeah, he's just about faded out on me right now. I'll have to try later. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
November Sierra Echo. Come on back. Over.
Okay, Bob, it's Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. The band is up and down. Sometimes I lose you here completely this morning. ECARS 2945, and thank you for picking me up. Over.
All right, Paul. Well, I QSL 2945. Not what I would call a great signal, but good enough. And that gives you lucky number 7 on the check-in list this morning. You have a great day, Paul. Anything else?
No, that will be it. You just have a fine day also, and anyone else who can hear me. 73, Bob. KB2 and SE clear.
All right, you take care. That's Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Paul is in Oneonta, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Come on back. How are you doing, Steve? Over.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, doing pretty good here. You've got Steve near Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094. This morning we've got snow again. So far just like a quarter, half inch, but it's still snowing here. Don't know what we're going to get here, maybe an inch or two again. We got 2 or 3 inches on the ground. It's 14 degrees here. Not too much wind, so just typical winter morning. Back to you there. KB9FZQ.
Well, I've had 2 temperature temperature reports of 7 degrees, and now you make 2 temperature reports of 14 degrees. North and west of me certainly seems to be quite cold. And Steve, you're in the book. You're number 8 this morning, QSL 9094. Anything else for the net today?
That'll do it. Thanks for picking me up. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
Have a great day, Steve, and thank you for the check-in. Kilo Bravo Niner, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve is in Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Lima, Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Lima, Quebec, and Lima Delta Bravo, top of the list. Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Lima, Quebec. Morning, Vince.
Good morning, Bob. Nice and bright sunny morning. Glad to wake up this morning. Might get a few things done, but it's kind of cold out there. We got a lot of ice, just a little bit of snow over the weekend. Anyway, it's winter's here for sure. ECARS number, by the way, is 21225, and it's good to hear you this morning. So back over to you, Bob.
Well, every morning it's good to hear people. That confirms that I woke up in fairly good condition. Anyway, Vince, you're in the log. You are number 9 this morning. I thank you for the check-in. And a QSL, your ECARS number 21225. Anything else for the net?
Not this morning. I just woke up, turned on the radio, heard your voice, and said, wanted to say hi. Looking forward to a nice sunny day today. Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Lima, Quebec. Talk to you again, Bob.
Take care, Vince, and your radio is working fine this morning. That was Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Lima, Quebec. Vince in Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Come back to you.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Bob, where we have got a balmy 18 degrees this morning. I don't see a cloud in the sky right at the moment. That'll probably change here before long. If you don't like the weather here in Southern Ohio, just hang around an hour or two and it'll change. But anyway, Bob, you're sounding really good this morning. I'd like to say hello to my buddy Steve out there in Orleans, Indiana this morning. Steve, you're sounding good as well. And Bob, how's things in Newport News this morning? Over.
Well, I guess we would say anticipatory. They are predicting some snow for us tomorrow. And as the newspaper headline says, maybe a lot. So I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Officially, it looks like they're predicting probably 3 to 5 inches, and it seems like the maps show us on the low side of that. We'll see, but it's probably enough risk to I'll go and verify that the cars all have gasoline. Jim, you got anything coming your way weather-wise?
I think we have. They're talking about 2 to 4 inches. Sometimes they overshoot, sometimes they undershoot, Bob. You know how the weathermen's got the kind of a job where you can be wrong 80% of the time and still get a paycheck. That wouldn't have flew in the construction industry, over.
Well, there you go. And my evidence or my experience with the weather forecast, at least in this location, is that they overestimate the snow and rain quantities by a good bit almost all the time. Underestimating is just not done here, I think. Anyway, Jim, anything else for Ned?
No, Bob, you're sounding really strong this morning. I just want to tell you again, and I cannot wait to shake your hand in May. I'm still looking forward to it. We've got the reservations made, tickets in hand, so it's a go from here, over.
Yep, I have my tickets in hand as well, so we will see you when the hamvention occurs, over.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day. All the best to you over there in Newport News. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, take care. It's Kilo Echo Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
India Victor Charlie.
Norway 1 and India Victor Charlie. Anyone else? Let's go to Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Come back there, Roger.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N1XY, good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY is the call. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. We got sunshine and 15 degrees, but the wind is blowing, gusting up to 25 miles an hour. The wind chill is down to 5 degrees. 5 degrees with the wind chill this morning, Bob. Over.
That's pretty doggone cold. I would say stay out of the wind if you can, Roger.
I surely will. I got the heat up in the house up to 74 degrees. Nice and comfy. I got the humidifiers going to keep the humidity level up around the 30% level. Over.
Yeah, that warm spell is in the history books. You take care, Roger. That's November 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger is in Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up, India Victor Charlie. Morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding strong this morning. 5'9" solid. We're about 7 degrees. Maybe get to a high of 19. And expecting maybe 1 or 2 more inches of snow today. I saw a band of weather heading our way from the west, so should be here by noontime, and we'll enjoy that. Back to you. Over.
All right, and no serious weather problems coming your way?
I see something on the radar there. The stuff coming off of Georgian Bay. Looks like a band of weather. Don't know how it's going to hit us. The wind can shift. Just a little bit. I will see what happens. Over.
Well, this has been an interesting winter, at least down here. It's had more snow than we've had in a bunch of years, maybe a decade now. So I'm going to wait and see how this snow this Wednesday, Thursday pans out. Maybe this thing will be one for the record books for us. We just don't normally get snow. All right, Antimo, anything else?
Oh, nothing else there, Bob. Also like to say good morning to Jim. He was 5'9" into Woodbridge. Anyways, guys, you take care. Have a good week there, Bob, and we'll talk again soon. Over.
Almost 10 over S9, Anto. Great signal. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Papa Oscar. Victor Papa.
African Queen.
Well, I got Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Is there another station?
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Alpha Quebec.
All right, I've added Kilo Bravo 1 and Alpha Quebec. Those are 2 different calls. We'll straighten each of them out in a minute. But at the top of the list, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Good morning, Paul. Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Bob. Yes, you got Paul here. Membership number 4855. And I'm in and around Oak Island, North Carolina this morning. We have some frost this morning. And we have some unpleasant weather coming this way the next day or so with heavy rains and possibly freezing coming down here as far as the Oak Island area of North Carolina. So we'll keep an eye on that. Very inconvenient, but it is part of the world. Anyway, I think you answered my question already if I got in above the other fella there. And station out of Woodbridge, Ontario sounds real good down here in the Carolina coast this morning. And anyway, we're supposed to get up to 55 degrees with sunshine all day, so it should be a halfway decent day for traveling today. And it's good to hear you this morning. I've been down to South Florida for a week or so playing radio down there. Had a wonderful time. And I won't tie up the net, but I just wanted to get in here and see how the mobile's working after it's been shut down for a week or so. Back to you, Bob.
Well, great hearing from you. And despite the weather, you are not looking forward to in the next couple of days. It's probably a lot better than northeast North Carolina is going to get. I think they're going to get a good deal of snow. You take care, Paul, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is mobile around Oak Island, North Carolina. Next up was Kilo Bravo 1 something. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Papa Juliet Charlie.
Papa Juliet Charlie it is. Come on back. Over.
Hi, this is Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire. The ECARS number is 1897. It's 16 degrees here with a wind chill of -4 degrees. Go ahead.
You guys up north are really hitting some cold weather. Jim, copy Seabrook and 1897 for the ECARS number, and you're in the book as number 14 today. For several people, that's been the temperature they've reported. So, anything you got for the net today? Anything else?
No, I just wish I was in Florida right now, but I guess the good Lord's willing to keep me right here in Seabrook, New Hampshire. I'm going to let you go. 7-3, everybody. I know there's a lot of people want to talk to you, so I'll let you go. KB1 PJC is standing by.
Take care, Jim, and I thank you for the check-in. And for Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie, Jim is in Seabrook, New Hampshire. Next up is Alpha Quebec. Can you give me the whole call sign? I think it's probably November 3, Alpha Quebec. Over.
Roger, Roger, Bob. Good guess. Excellent signal. 5-9 plus 10. Good clean audio from just about everyone in the last 3 or 4 QSOs there. Handles Ray, of course. 30825 on the roster. November 3, Alpha Quebec, Sayre, Pennsylvania. 10 glorious degrees. That's up from 5 when I got up about an hour and a half ago. So nice hearing your call signs. Nice hearing your signals. Looking forward to Dayton. Planning to make my reservations today. It's on the docket. And that's all we have. N4HCI and the net. N3AQ.
All right, Ray. We'll have a good and busy day. QSL 30825 on your ECARS number. And you're in the book, number 15 today. Ray, you have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. It's Ray, November 3, Alpha Quebec. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Slow down, over. Juliet Lima Delta, and I think I heard QRP. Is that correct?
Roger.
Really weak signal. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Is this John, Rochester, New York? Over.
Roger. W2JLD. I'm using the Zygo G97 watts. Good to hear you out there.
John, you just escorted the broadcast on. How many watts are you? Over.
7W.
All right, John, we've got you checked in. Number 16, you have a great day. Enjoy the QRPing with the foreign broadcast. You take care. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. John out of Rochester, New York, operating QRP. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Echo, Yankee Sierra. Any station. Call now.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra.
Echo Bravo Mike, if I heard that right. Come back, over. over.
国际广播电台。 Говорит Международное радио Италии.
I'm operating from my PGH in southern New Hampshire. Our right now is 12:45. So it doesn't matter how I woke up.
All right, Gary. Your signal is about an inch 9, a little better than that, but the audio is rather muffled. Nonetheless, I heard the ECARS number of 10016. Gary understands Brookline, New Hampshire, and you are number 17 for the day. Anything else for Ned? Take care, Gary, and thank you very much for the check-in. That's Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary, Brookline, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Oh, now, over.
November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta.
Golf Romeo Foxtrot.
Well, I think I heard Delta, Oscar Delta. Was there anyone else?
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
And I added Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. So, first up, November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta. Quebec, Jim, over.
Good morning. In DOD, Warren, Ohio, we're at 7 degrees right now, and 29 days till spring, Bob. How you doing?
You would say that there were about a month of spring out. This very, very cold wave coming down the way. All right, so you are also on the, I think you said 7-degree temperature line, over?
Yeah, it's 7. It was 6 earlier. It's now 7. Sunshine, blue skies, beautiful day developing. Only going up to 15, but each day is going to get better. All I can say is it's another day closer to spring.
You do have an optimistic look on life. All right, Jim. We'll count down the days to spring then. You're in the book. You're number 18. I hope everything else is great in Warren. Anything else?
That's it. KB3 GRF was in there also, so pick him up.
I will give that a try. GRF. Okay. That was November 8, Delta Oscar Delta. Jim is in Warren, Ohio. Next up, Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec, Quebec Run.
Yes, good morning. KSOKK 89HQ, and we got a strong signal into North Myrtle Beach this morning, Bob, and 32 degrees when I got up about 45 minutes ago, and going up to 53, but we're sunny, so, and relatively no wind, so not too bad. ECARS number 9042, 9042. So have a great day. Thanks for picking us up. Hey, sorry, N4. Sorry, it's a long call. N4 CI 89HQ.
All right, I got the right call after all. Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec, Ron. And you're in the book. You're number 19. You just have a great day down there. That's Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec, Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Was there a Golf Radio Foxtrot trying to check in? Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot, over.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Bob. KB3 GRF. Jerry in Pennsylvania. ECARS 30905. I think they doubled with the Chinese guys.
K2B Warren.
Everybody is doubling with the Chinese guys. They are very insistent. But I have you in the log, Jerry. You're number 20 this morning. What is your ECARS number?
30905. 30905.
UFL 30905. Anything else for net today?
No, sir. You have a great day, Bob.
Yes, and you are just coming in over the top of that broadcast. Thank you, Jerry. That was Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. Jerry is in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Check. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilowatt 2 Bravo Uniform Radio. Victor Papa.
All right, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio, I think, and Victor Papa. Top of the list. Al, come on back.
Okay, Bob. Good morning, N4HCI, K3YUV. We're at 8 degrees. I'm cold. I'm down here in the basement. It's cold down here. ECARS number 30268. Back to you, my friend.
30268 and cold in the basement. All right, Al. I do a lot of woodworking out in the shed outdoors, which is uninsulated and unheated except for portable heaters I put in there. So I turn them on early in the morning to start making that place habitable. Maybe even put a heater down there in the basement. Over.
Well, I'm going to do that, as a matter of fact. I have one upstairs that's not being used. I'm going to bring it down here and put it by the desk here. Anyway, thanks for taking my check-in. Appreciate it. You have a great day. Best 7-3, my friend. K3YUB.
Have a great day yourself there, Al. Thank you for the check-in. And Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Al, in Glencoe, Pennsylvania, and Eagle, the net control at 10 o'clock. Next up, I think, is Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo. Is that right?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. You got it. It's correct. Kilowatt 2 Bravo Uniform Radio. Name is Tony, Tango Ocean, November, Yankee, in Madison Heights, Virginia. I used to actually run the ECARS when Joe was around and all the other guys, I have an ECARS number. I'll be darned if I can remember. Been off the air for probably 10, 12 years. So back on the game, Bob. So back to you. N4HCI from K2BUR.
All right, Tony. Copy Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo. Show you out of Madison Heights, Virginia. And I think the last time you and I ever spoke was almost 9 years ago. October 2015. I do like your picture up on QRZ. I just don't think it's you. Over.
Yeah, I wish it was. I'd have a lot more friends. Hi. Yeah, it's been a while, Bob. Good to hear you, buddy. And I got a nice signal, a lot of noise on the band, but I have just running 100 watts, got an end-fed dipole I made up about 35 feet. Seems to work great, though. I'm real happy with it. Back to you, Bob. 7-3 to all on ECARS, and I'll be more frequent. N4HCI from K2BUR. 7-3, Bob.
73, Tony. That's Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo, Tony out of Madison Heights, Virginia. Next up out of Michigan, Victor Papa. Come back, Keith. Over.
November 8th, Victor Papa. And I was just looking at my thermometer here, and I think that the scale starts at 0, and we're stuck right there at 0 this morning. So it's a warm, blustery morning, but it is, the sun's out, but it is 0 degrees temperature here. So you guys have a good day, and you guys down south, just bask in all the sunlight you have down there.
Well, we're looking forward to some snowy weather down here. Something rather routine for you, but for us it's a big deal. So we'll see what happens. Keith, you're sounding good. You're in the log number 23 for the day. Anything else for the net?
No, thank you. Thank you for being there. And 73 to everybody out there in the net.
Take care, team. That's November 8th, Victor Papa. He's in Davison, Michigan. And it's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now, Hope.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Charlie, it's Pigeon
Hi, okay, Bob. I tried before, but the other guys must have covered me up. So, KA3YJU, Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. 22 degrees, blue skies, very few clouds, and windy out. The ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks, Bob. Get me in there. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
USL 30026. Have a great day, Charlie. You're number 24. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Come back, Oscar. Over.
Yeah, good morning there, Jim. I hope everything's good down there. Yeah, everything's good up here, except it's cold. But, oh well, that time of year. ECARS number 20647, back to you.
USL 20647. Oscar, it's a fairly weak signal, but just barely copyable. Enough to put you in the log as number 25. Anything else for Ned?
Oh, negative. Bob, I'm all set here. You have yourself a great day. Take care.
73, Oscar. That's Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo, and Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
WB4, Papa, Whiskey Zulu Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 4 something mobile. Give me the call again slowly.
Okay, Roger. It's Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa, Whiskey Zulu Mobile. Pennsylvania, make a stop. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Papa, and is it Whiskey Zulu? Papa Whiskey Zulu, over.
USL.
And you are mobile this morning, Bob?
Yes, I am in southeastern Pennsylvania. Over.
All right. Thank you for helping me get that straight. At times there's a lot of QSB on the net, and at times you were getting downright hard to hear. You're in the book. You are number 26 this morning, Bob. What's going on there in Downington? Over.
Not much. Traffic's not too bad, but the roads are dry, and it's a good day to be on the road. So you have a good day, and thanks for the patience in picking me up. WB4 PWC Mobile.
All right, Bob. Well, you did fall off the map there at the end. Got you in the log. You are one of the nearer contacts of the day, so you must be on the south end of Pennsylvania. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's good. I'll just be monitoring for a little bit. 73.
Take care, Bob. That's Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa Whiskey Zulu. Bob is in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta.
Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta. Did I get that right?
That is a Roger. You got it right. You got Alan over here in Follinsby, West Virginia. We've got 9 degrees right now and clear skies and no snow on the ground.
All right, Alan. Well, we certainly have not met before, so I copy Follinsby, West Virginia for the QTH to call Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta. And I got your name as Alan. My name is Bob. I call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. You're going to have to tell me where the heck Follansbee is. Over.
It's 20 miles north. 20 miles north of Wheeling, West Virginia.
All right. 20 miles north of, what was that, Charlestown, West Virginia?
Wheeling.
All right. Thank you for that. And you're number 27 in today's list. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. I just heard you guys in here. Want to give you guys a quick check-in.
All right, Alan. Well, I run the net Monday mornings and Tuesday mornings, so if you're an early bird and you get on the radio on this first shift time frame, do check in with me in the future. That's Alan, Kilo Mike 4, Golf Uniform Delta. Alan is out of Follansbee, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo something, Tango, Quebec. Let's see here. Can you give me that call again? Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Is that Echo, Quebec that I'm mishearing? Is this Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec?
Yeah, QSL.
All right, Larry, what is your ECARS number? Over.
8148 on the roster, and I've got a noise somewhere. I can't figure out where it's coming from. KB82Q, back to you.
ECARS number 8148. Over.
8148.
All right, then. How is everything there in Latonia this morning? Over.
Very cold. It's only 11 degrees, and it's like 0 to wind chill. And we got about 2.5 inches of snow on the ground. Go ahead.
Larry, I think I could have predicted that reply cold. It's almost everybody's giving me that weather report today. You stay inside, stay warm, and I thank you for the check-in. You are number 28 for the day. That is Larry, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Larry is in Latonia, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2, something Whiskey Charlie. Can you give me that call again? There's a rather muffled quality to the signal. Over.
Yes, hello there. My name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. My call's November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, N2 RWC. Just wanted to check into the net. Over.
Copy, I think. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. What is your ECARS number, Ron? Over.
The ECARS number is 21224.
Copy all. 21224. Hope everything is well up there in Binghamton, New York. Although I'm guessing it's rather cold. Over.
Yes, it's cold, about 20 degrees. It's not that bad at all. It's for this time of year. The nation is, we had back-to-back storms and ice and snow, not the best, but I lived here in Binghamton all my life, so this is the weather I've been used to for
for 65 years, and that's just how it is. That's how it is, that's the way it is. Over.
All right, Ron. Well, we last spoke in October of last year, so good to hear from you again. And you were number 29 on today's check-in list. Have a great day, Ron. Hope I'll hear from you again on Monday. That's Ron, November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie, and he is in Binghamton, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I am looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Golf Bravo Whiskey. Very weak. Come back. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. ECARS license number 30781, freezing Georgetown. Over.
Barely copying anything. I think this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith, can you give me your ECARS number? Over.
Yes, 30781. Over.
Was that 30781? Over.
That is affirmative. Over.
No copy. I hope the band gets better and you can do a check-in again in the future. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. And from the weakest of signals to a very, very nice signal. Tony, how are you doing?
Well, so far so good. I see the sun looking at my monitors. Sun's coming up over the rooftops there, south of me. And a little chilly out. I think it's about, I'm not sure, 7 degrees or something like that. A little too chilly for me to stick my head out the door there. Over.
Well, you are about the 5th, that's number 5, guy to give me a 7-degree weather report. That is downright cold, Tony. What is your ECARS number? Over.
Let's see, ECARS 30878, as I recall. Copy, lifetime member, I think. Over.
Well, by my record, that's a good memory. 30878 it is, and I have you in the book, number 30 for the day. Tony, you got anything planned today other than probably staying on the warm side of the door?
Yeah, that's about the size of it. Other than that, I'll be letting the dog out, and I know she won't be out there long. She'll run down, do her business, and right back in the house. Smart dog. Over.
Yes, they are. We used to have Newfoundlands, long-haired, black, big, shaggy dogs, and they love to go out in the cold weather. All right, Tony, you take care. That's Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha, Tony out of West Mifflin, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Sierra Lima.
Sierra Lima, can you give me the call again? Over.
Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
That's what I was guessing you were going to say. Morning, Clarence. How are you doing?
Good morning. It's cold out there, 9 degrees, and they say the high is going to only be 12 today, so good day to stay in.
Yep, burn that oil and stay warm. I agree. 9 degrees. I don't think I'm going to get that cold this winter. I think the worst we've been so far is down around 18 for an early morning temperature one. Clarence, you got anything for the net today? Over?
No, that's about all. I just got up a few minutes ago, kind of slept in this morning. I didn't go to bed till after 1, so that's about normal. Anyway, post office will be open today, so I'll make my trip down there, and that'll probably be the big event of the day.
Well, you have a great day, Clarence, and I show your ECARS number is 9106. Anything else for this?
That'll be all. Thanks for running. Have a great day there. 73, KB9JSL.
73, Clarence. Remember, Kilo, Bravo, 9er, Julius, Sierra, Lima. Clarence is in Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Команда. Мы свободны. Ты можешь помочь мне купить бумагу?
Конечно, окей. Но сначала необходимо купить маленький экран. Там читает бумагу, листок, суши и суши.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
По-моему, читают. Это было более 2000 лет назад.
Да, прекрасно. Хотя археологические исследования показывают, тут словно уже существовала бумага. Однако она...
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Считается, что самый обобщил опыт своих исследований. В качестве бумажного материала он использовал песчаные материалы, привезенные тому практически волокно старой ткани. В результате многочисленных экспериментов ему удалось получить настоящую тело. С начала второго века нашей эры...
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Потом полагался должны иметь глубокие дощечки и шоу, на которых складывал писать Китай. Появление бумаги называют эволюционным событием развития материалов для письма.
Я читал, что однажды еще до изобретения один придворный министр написал доклад императору на 3000 балбокных дощечках.
November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Alpha 4, Zulu, Alpha, Zulu.
Zulu, Alpha, Zulu. Wally, come on back.
ECARS number 40001. WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally, I think you may be in just the right location. Everybody in the south is going to get cold except maybe you. Anyway, I've checked you in, sir, for 0001 it is, and your number 32 for the day. Anything else for the net there, Wally? Over.
No, nothing else for the net this morning, Bob. Good to hear you. Take care. Have a good rest of your week. We'll look forward to you next week.
Take care there, Wally, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally from Inverness, Florida. Hey, check-in today as number 32 on our list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima it is. Morning, Bill. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Here is WF1L, Bill over in Dover, where we've got a pretty reasonable looking day. We had sun breaking through the clouds before, but I think the clouds have won that fight, and it's gone behind the clouds. But we're still pretty bright, and it looks like it's going to be an all right day for the moment. It's still pretty cold outside, but we're living with it. Anyway, this is WF1L. Just wanted to check in for the numbers, and my number is 10013. Over.
Well, like QSL, the 10013, Bill, and show that you last checked in at the very end of January, so good to hear from you again. And I'm guessing Dover's not going to get any of this bad weather coming out from the west. Over.
Well, every time the weatherguesser comes on the air, he's got a different story. But right now, everything seems to be sliding off to the south. So looks like we might dodge a bullet, but you never know. When you get complacent, that's when it bites you. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Roger, the complacency, that's so true. Take care, Bill. It's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill out of Dover, Delaware. This is, and he is check-in number 33. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on back, over.
Good morning, Bob, and the rest of the net. And hello to Bill, who was just on there. Know him from Rooster. And my neighbor, Keith, if you're still listening, I hear you all the time with ground wave, and I can hear you, but like Bob said, pretty weak. My name's Tim, Bob, and I'm located between Lancaster and York, and my ECARS number is 30764, and you have a really nice loud signal up here in southern Pennsylvania. 73 K3 JTA.
Well, Tim, your signal's also very strong. At your weakest, you are 15 over S9. Needle is always bouncing above that, though. Tim, you're number 34 in today's list. Anything else?
No, that's it. K3 JTA.
Take care. This is Tim, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and he is out of out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. It is good morning, Mark. Over.
Well, good morning, Bob. Your signal's doing great here into Stratford, Connecticut, about 20 over. And looks like the Chinese broadcast is slightly diminishing. We have a really cold day here, 16 degrees. It's sunny. Wind chills making it like -2. About 4 inches of snow on the ground, and I'm trying to stay warm.
Well, I can understand the desire to stay warm, and you succeeded that, I hope. You are number 35 on today's list, and can you confirm an ECARS number of 10470? Over.
Roger, 10470. Thank you very much for taking the check-in, and I'm going to be your relief starting at about 8:45. QSL?
QSL, see you in 10 minutes. Take care, Art. That is Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Art out of Stratford, Connecticut will be net control here at 0845. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now.
November 1, Quebec, Soil.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Come back, Brian. Very weak. Over.
Yeah, roger. Hey, I wonder what the heck am I doing here? I don't know. You're hearing me, I'll run with that. SWR looks good. Good morning here from Brian, N152Z up in Southeast Mass. How you doing?
Doing well, and what is your ECARS number, Brian? Over.
ECARS number 10568, over.
QSL 10568. And Brian, you have been checked in. You are number 36 on today's list. Anything for the net today, over?
No, nothing right now for the net. Just wanted to check in, and you have yourself a great day.
Well, it's already starting off pretty well. I thank you for the check-in. Take care. That's Brian, November 1, Quebec, Zulu, and he is out of Swansea, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 3, Juliet Hotel, Sierra.
November 3, Juliet something, I think. Can you slow that down and try again?
November 3, Juliet Hotel, Sierra, N3JHS.
November 3, Juliet Hotel something, and you're still a little fast for my ears. Is it Juliet Hotel Sierra? Over.
Roger.
Morning, Bill. What's your ECARS number? Over.
Yeah, good morning. From 30790. 30790. southeastern Pennsylvania, near Marysville. And it is 24 degrees and, partly sunny, I guess. The wind's still blowing heavily here. We had pretty high winds the last couple of days, but they're starting to die down a little. Over.
All right, I've checked you in, sir. You are number 37 for the morning, and I was just looking at your QRZ page. Those are beautiful heath kits. Nice job there. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, and I'm talking on the HW22 this morning. This is the HW22. It's still warming up, so hopefully I'm not drifting too bad or anything, but yeah, I'm really enjoying the old heath kit radios. You can get in there and repair them and have a little bit of fun. Try not to kill myself in the process. All right, have fun. Enjoy the rest of the day. This is N3JHS.
Take care there, Bill, and I thank you for the check-in. It's November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Bill is in Levittown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Whiskey Charlie.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Whiskey Charlie.
Relay station. You're a little weak yourself, but give it a go.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, calling Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Whiskey Lima, I believe it is.
Well, thanks very much for that relay. It's actually Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Whiskey Charlie. I've got U59.
Yeah, okay. Good morning. Bob, it's Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Whiskey Charlie. And what's your name and your location?
Thank you. My name is Mike. I'm in Long Island, in Southampton, Long Island. I've not checked in a while, but just up and moving this morning and thought I'd give you a ring.
Okay, very good. And do you have a ECARS number?
You know, I did, and I think I probably let it lapse, but not sure how to check into that. Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Whiskey Charlie.
All right, Mike. Very good. Well, thank you for your check-in. Bob, this is Mike, and he's in Long Island, Southampton, Long Island, and he believes he had a ECARS number, but he hasn't checked in for a long time. So, Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Whiskey Charlie. Roger?
Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Whiskey Charlie, is that what you said? Over.
Roger, K3JTA.
All right, well, he's a new guy for my shift. You say that's Mike out of Southampton, New York, I take it. Over.
Right, he's on the Long Island, and he hasn't checked in for a while, so that might be why he's not on your list. Have a good day, Mike. 73 K3JTA.
Well, I thank you very much for the relay, and we put him in the log as relayed in by you. Take care. And Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Whiskey Charlie, Mike out of Southampton, New York, relayed in by Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is James Gene, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee. We've got 32 degrees, close to about 41 this morning. Today, rather. Looking forward to getting outside and picking up some limbs and getting them out from the street for guys to pick up and try to clean the property up a little bit more. I've been working on it little by little and wish I could stay in the house and help my wife. She's not going through well right now, and we're trying to get her well so she can get around a lot better. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well, and everything's going your way. Caring for NES, back in that over. Thanks so much for having me in.
Gina, I hope you passed it back to me. I've certainly lost your signal. I checked you in at number 39. I have your ECARS number as 40104. Anything else? All right. Well, we are at the end of my shift. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee. And I am looking for Kilo 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Come back.
Yeah, how you doing there, Bob? This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. And you had a great shift. Looks like you had like 39 contacts, QSL.
Yeah, pretty busy day. I thank you for the relief, and to those listening, the new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Take it away, Art.
Well, thank you, Bob, and hello there, ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We operate on 7.255 megahertz lower sideband from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon on weekdays and 8 o'clock to 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership is not required. If you're not a member and would like to be one, you can join ECARS. Please refer to the ECARS website at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. ECARS is always in need of network control operators, so if you'd like to become one, you can contact us on email on the website. Your net control station is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art, I'm located in Stratford, Connecticut, and I'm an ECARS lifetime member 10472. I'll be your net control operator for the next hour and a quarter. ECARS is a directed net, and we work from a list. I'll always give priorities to mobiles and QRP stations as propagation conditions can change quickly, and we give those stations priority. At this time, are there any stations who have a schedule to keep and wish to contact another station? If so, come now with your call.
Kilowatt 2 Bravo Uniform Radio.
Okay, I heard a Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio. Come on in.
Good morning. My name is Tony, and I have a schedule with my daughter, whether or not she's going to be on. Can I call her over?
Go ahead, Tony.
Okay, WA2GZT, WA2GZT, K2BUR. You around, Sydney? All right, Art. Nothing heard. Thank you, buddy.
Not a problem, Tony. And let's do this. Check in another 5 or 10 minutes, and we'll give it another shout. QSL?
QSL.
Okay, that was Tony, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo. Okay, at this time, let me tell you what's going on here. I'm using an Anon G2 transceiver. That's exciting a RF kit, RF2KS amplifier with 11 watts, and that means I'm putting out about 450 whiskey into an off-center fed dipole. That dipole is pointed north-south, so it works pretty good. I am using diversity reception here, so I have a big horizontal loop, 80 through 10 meter square loop up at 55 feet, and that's polarized at 33 degrees to the off-center fed dipole. I'm not using an SDR, any kind of off-station SDR, so what I'm hearing is what I can report. And it's a big ear in the sky. So this is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima looking for check-ins, any stations. Call now, spread them out, and suffix only, please.
Foxtrot Golf November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Bravo Uniform Radio.
Okay, I have Foxtrot Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo, and Bravo Uniform Radio. There was one other, but you were walked on. One other, please.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 4, Zulu.
Okay, we have 4 on the list. Let's start with Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in.
Good morning, Art. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 18, 14 on the roster for life there, Art. I gotta get my brain in gear there, over.
Well, thank you very much there, Leroy. Your signal here into Stratford, Connecticut is a 59 plus 10. And Leroy, what state are you in?
We're in Connecticut, only about 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport, Art, over.
Oh, Roger. So maybe either we're on short skip or we're on ground wave, but boy, nice signal, Leroy. And what's your weather up there now?
Well, the sun is shining. It's a beautiful day here, and it's 16 degrees, Art. And you're about a 47 there, over.
Roger that. Well, thank you very much, Leroy. You have a wonderful day, and thanks for checking into ECARS. I appreciate it.
Okay, Art. Very good. Take care there. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear.
Okay, that was Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and now Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Art there, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. To call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we've got a balmy 18 degrees. We've got some heights in cirrus overcast, but the sun's trying to pop through as it's coming up over the hills here in Southern Ohio. But anyway, you are sounding good from the great state of Connecticut there, Art. How's things up there, over?
Oh, things are just wonderful and peachy here, Jim. Your signal into Connecticut at the moment is a 5.8, 100% copy. And I'm glad to hear that the clay mill is on the net.
Roger that. I've got you at about 5.8 as well, so we've got reciprocal propagation there. Sometimes it's not that way, but the band sounds like it's pretty good shape this morning. I'd like to say hello to Don over there in Thompsontown, and Leroy up there in West Suffield, old friend Leroy. I hope your hip's doing good. I'm going to send it back to you and let you get on with the show. I'll be listening along. Let's see. Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima, the Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening there, Art. Over.
Well, thank you very much, Jim. I appreciate it. And folks, that was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim from the Clay Mill out in Ohio. And Jim is net control here on Wednesdays at this time slot. So make sure you check in with Jim tomorrow. Next up I have on the list is Bravo Uniform Romeo. Come on in.
Okay, Bob, it's I'm sorry, it's Tony, K2BUR. She sent me a text, so she got sick, actually. She's not going to get on the air. So anyway, long story short, I used to run ECARS. I forget my slot. I think it was around 1 o'clock or something like that when Joe was live back then. Actually, I've been off the air probably 15 years, 13 years, and I spoke to Bob this morning, and he said the last time I spoke to him was 2015. Quite a while. I just put my call sign in, but it didn't come up. I know I had a number, but I guess I didn't pay the $3 a year or whatever it was, and they throw it away or something, whatever. I'm in Madison Heights, Virginia. We got a single lead fed dipole up about 30 feet. It's about, I guess it's about 84 feet long, something like that. And got a FTDX 3000, 100 watts into the dipole. Seems to work real good. No SWR, can't even read it, so that's the way it should be. Okay, back to you. W1SWL from K2BUR, and good morning, everybody on the service.
Well, thanks a lot, Tony. That was Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo, Tony in Virginia. He was trying to do a schedule with his daughter, but it didn't work out. So thanks a lot for checking in, Tony. I appreciate it, and you have a wonderful day. Next up is India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Art name here is Don Delta Oscar, November 30637 for the roster. 15 degrees here in the Thompsontown area. Good morning to Jim down there in the clay mill. I hope him and Beverly are doing fine, staying warm. And I got to tell you, you got a really beautiful signal here in the central Pennsylvania. You're 20 over armchair copy, so not a whole lot going on. Just kind of sitting in the shack waiting. I got a lunch appointment here with a couple of buddies of mine from seminary, so we usually get together once a month. We're going to go out and kind of catch up on all the things that have happened. So anyhow, that's all I've got at this end, Art. I hope you have a blessed day, and we'll turn it back here to you. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Roger that, Bobby. And boy, your signal's a beautiful signal also. It's 10 over into Connecticut. That was Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, Bob. And thank you very much, Bob. And that's the end of the first list. Now taking check-ins. This is ECARS. Check-ins. Call now, suffix only, please, and spread them out.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Zulu, Victor, Lima.
Okay, I have a Juliet, Tango, Juliet, a Queen Bravo X-ray, and a Zulu, Victor, Lima. Are there any others? Okay, hearing none, we have a short list right now with 3. So, Juliet, Tango, Juliet, come on in.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. This is November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. JT down here in beautiful Appomattox, Virginia down here. On the battlefield down here. Oh, we got 28 degrees down here this morning. And it's going to be cloudy all day today, and we just kind of sitting around waiting for the snow to roll in tonight there. I think we're supposed to get about 4 inches coming in tonight there, so can't tell what kind of road conditions we're going to have tomorrow there. So just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Sound like you got a good network going. Talk to y'all later. M4JTJ, we're going to be clear.
Roger, that was November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet, JT, and I don't know how to pronounce this, but I'm going to give it a shot here, JT. You can correct me. It's Ottawa, Virginia, QSL?
Just say Appomattox, Virginia.
Oh, Appomattox. Okay, I have to change that. Appomattox. Well, wonderful. And, send some of that warm weather up this way, my friend. Although I guess you are, as you said, going to get some snow tonight. That's going to be south of us. Right now, just so you know, I have 4 inches of snow on the ground, crusted with ice. My goodness, what a mess. I'm very fortunate that all my antennas and coaxes are working. We had wind gusts of close to 60 miles an hour at times, and I was watching those ice-covered wires bouncing around like you wouldn't believe. So thank you very much there, JT. Thanks for checking in. Next up is Queen Bravo X-ray. Come on in.
Good morning, Art. Good morning, all on the ECARS. Kilowatt Bravo 2 Queen Baker X-ray KB2 QBX. The name is Ben. I'm 5 miles southeast of JFK in the western part of Nassau County. Got 21 degrees. Just went up to 21. Still got about 17, 18 mile an hour steady winds and some gusts over 25. And we had those serious winds as well. It is cold. No more snow. I think we might be getting a few inches tomorrow. Hopefully not. But it is raw out. But your signal, Art, is beautiful. 20 over, armchair copy. And back to net control from KB2 QBX.
Roger, KB2QBX, Ben in New York. Hey, Ben, 10 over. Beautiful audio, Ben. You're doing really, really well. Looks like everything has survived the wind, although we still have some gusts today. It's not as bad as the previous. I mean, for the last 2 days here at the QTH, which is a house built at around 1710. My shutters were flapping, and antennas were dancing, and it was just a wonderful, wonderful experience to see how these old structures can withstand the rigors of Mother Nature. And so next up on the list, I have a Zulu, Victor Lima. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. The name here is Van Victor Alpha November 20547 for your numbers. And right now we're in Oradell, New Jersey, where we got 28 degrees heading. That's going to be about the high today. A nice, bright, sunshiny day, but things are pretty good here. Art, go ahead.
Roger that, Van. Oh, beautiful signal coming this way. Great audio. You're about a 5.8 to a 5.9. And armchair copy. What can we do for you today, Van?
I just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and we'll catch you again. K2ZVL, take care. Glad to see you're taking the shift.
Well, thank you very much, Van. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm taking the shift over from Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, who's normally here, but I believe he went south to go to Hamfest and having a good time in the southern climes. So we're now going to take another list. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. Come now with your calls, suffix only, and spread them out, please.
Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, have a Zulu Golf November and Echo Sierra Lima. Zulu Golf November. Boy, that voice sounds familiar. I bet you it's Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come on in.
Well, you are correct. And to VGN up in Peru, New York, where we are up to a balmy 9 degrees, up from 7 degrees, and getting close to our high of 10. So, a little bit breezy yet, not too awfully bad, but the wind chill factor is definitely below 0. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have a -1 wind chill here right now, according to my weather station. And guess what, Jerry? We have warmed up to 17 degrees. It's sunny, but nothing is melting whatsoever. So are you expecting any snow again tonight?
Negative. That storm is going to go well south of our region. We're expecting possible snow flurries tonight, and maybe later this afternoon, but that's it. And we're going to have a low of 3 degrees tonight, or somewhere around there, and high tomorrow of 16. And then Thursday, we could have some snow flurries later in the day. That's really about it. It's going to be 23 on Thursday, 22 Friday, 29 Saturday, and then it starts warming up a little bit. So we'll have to wait and see. We got nailed. We had at least 12 inches, better than 12 inches. I know that. I'm estimating from doing different samples that we had around 14 inches total. Over.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, you had a lot more snow than we did. At the most, we had 4 inches in that last go round. Hey Jerry, I got to tell you something. You're not going to believe this, but yesterday when I was pouring a cup of my coffee, which is Stumptown Heritage, I was looking out the window, and right outside of my window there is one of our holly bushes. And I saw a bird go into the holly bush. So I walked over to the window and looked closely. And guess what I saw? A robin redbreast, a male, and he was chowing down on holly berries. Can you imagine this? Here it was the 17th of February, and a robin redbreast has arrived in Connecticut.
Well, back in the late December, I believe it was, we had 25 robins out in our backyard, and they don't all go south. Some do stay around, but they were they were chowing down on anything they could find in the grass because there was no snow at that time. But yeah, they are seen around here, and what we've seen of late is flocks, good-sized flocks of snowbirds, which usually stay up in the lower Canada region. They're an Arctic bird, and they're down here this year. So times are changing, over.
Oh yeah, for sure. I did not know robins wintered over, but that's kind of cool. And you know what? Here along the Housatonic River, which flows out into Long Island Sound, we have some bald eagles that fish all winter long if there's no ice on the river. Of course, there is ice on the river right now, but they fish for shad and herring, which come into the river. Well, thanks a lot, Jerry, for checking in, and thanks for all you do for that. That's Jerry, November 2, Zulu Gulf November from Peru, New York. And next up, I believe it's Dave from New Hampshire, Echo Sierra Lima. Come on in, Dave.
That's correct. W1SWOK1ESL. Good morning, Art. Name here is Dave, as you got it. First contact with you, I believe, 10439 is my ECARS number. And, yeah, we're kind of, I'm cleaning up a little and refilling the bird feeders and stuff like that today. Nice, bright, sunny day, and I'm glad to see it. And probably 7 days anyway of good weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, Dave. And your signal here into Connecticut is a 5.8 to a 5.9. Beautiful copy. And thanks for checking in. First time contact, Roger.
Yes, that's true. I think I heard you once before, but I didn't get a chance to check in with you. So I found you here this morning and came in to warm up a little bit, and then we got to go back outside. Get the snow out in front of some other things too, but I'll take it after like 3 days. So hope your weather down there. It's probably windy down there too. It seems to be windy all over the Northeast for the next couple of days. Anyway, all right. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. K1ESL.
Roger. That was Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima, Dave in New Hampshire. Now we're going to start another list. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Operator Art, listening for any stations. Come down with your call suffix only and spread them out, please.
November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta.
Okay, I heard a November 2, but he's very, very faint. Is there a relay that can pick him up? That November 2 station, come on back again, please.
Roger, November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta, N2B2D, over.
I think I have a November 2, Victor, Tango, Delta, QSL.
Victor, Quebec, Delta.
Roger, November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. You're just at my noise level. I have you here at about a 5.5, QSL?
Roger, same here from N2VQD. Good morning from North Central West Virginia. ECARS number 21307. Another cold morning here. Over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Roger. November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Right back to you. And what's your name there?
Sure, the name's Randy. Romeo Alpha November Delta Yankee. Randy.
QSL, Randy. Well, thank you very much for checking in. I'm glad we made it. And the propagation that way for me is not so wonderful this morning. But nonetheless, we did make a contact. So November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta, Randy in West Virginia. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Come now with your call. Spread them out. Suffix only.
Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie, Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Roger, good morning to the net. Name here is Tim, Tango India Mike. I'm located in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'll be here for 20 minutes or so. Just thought I'd check in. We have 21 degrees here in Philadelphia this morning. I had to take a couple looks at that. I didn't think it was accurate. We were in the low 30s yesterday, so we're nearly 10 degrees colder than yesterday. So back to the net. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie, Tim in Philadelphia.
Well, Tim, you have a beautiful signal coming into Connecticut. It's 15 over it in the peaks. And beautiful audio. What are you running there for a rig?
The rig is a Yaesu FTDX10, and I'm driving a AL80B amplifier by Ameritron. Right now around 650 watts. We're not nailing it real hard. Go ahead. And the antenna is a dipole at about 45 feet.
Oh, well, it's doing marvelous for you there, Tim. Just doing marvelous. I am in the midst of designing and building a half square designed for the 40 meters. Specifically, I'm going to design it for this exact frequency, and I plan to run it a east-west, which would give me about maybe 3 dB a gain north and south along the coast. So that's going to be the project. I've already cut the wires and assembled everything, and it should be a fun antenna. My next step is to walk the yard and see if I can find a corridor in which I can raise it up about 45 feet into the bio towers. QSL?
Roger that. I didn't get your location, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, Tim, the location here is Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford, Connecticut. That Stratford is located about 65 miles east of New York City on the shores of Long Island Sound. And one of the parameters of the town is the Housatonic River. And I'm on the banks of the Housatonic River, about 110 to 20 feet above the river. In the northern part of the town. QSL?
Roger that. And your name?
Yeah, the handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango.
Okay, Art, very good. I'll let you carry on with the net there. I don't want to hold things up. I've been a ham since 1983, and ECARS is part of my amateur radio history. So take care, 7-3, have a good morning. W1SWL, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie.
Well, thanks a lot, Tim. That was Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie. Tim in Pennsylvania. Okay, we're going to start another list. This is Art, located in Stratford, looking for check-ins. Come now with your suffix only, please, and spread them out. Oh, that was a train wreck. There was the two of you, and you walked over each other. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. Come now with your call. Suffix only, please.
Juliet.
Okay, heard of Delta Juliet.
QSL, November 4, Bravo, Delta, Juliet.
November 4, Bravo, Delta, Juliet. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, ECARS Net Control. How you doing?
Doing good. The handle here, if you didn't get it, is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Located in Chesapeake, Virginia. And currently we got some nice sunny skies, about 38 degrees. And looks like we're going to have a little bit of ugly weather moving in tomorrow there. So other than that, I'm playing ham radio today. Thought I'd check into the net there.
Roger, November 4, Bravo, Delta Juliet. Bill in Virginia. Hey, Bill, your signal's about 5 over. Beautiful signal coming into Connecticut from Virginia. And I want to thank you for checking in.
I appreciate you picking me up, and I always try to check in whenever I can get a chance there on ECARS. Seems like the bands hasn't been too favorable here lately. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, sir. With that, I'll say 7-3, November 4, Bravo, Delta, Juliet.
Roger. Thank you so much for checking in, Bill. November 4, Bravo Delta Juliet. That was Bill in Virginia with a beautiful signal coming into Connecticut. This is ECARS check-ins. All are welcome. Come now with your call, and if you could, spread them out and suffix only.
Sierra Lima.
Okay, I have a Sierra Lima. Is there anyone else?
Kilo Charlie.
Okay, I have two, Sierra Lima and Kilo Charlie. Let's take the Sierra Lima first, please.
Call is Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra Lima. The name is Les, and I am in Stratford, Connecticut. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra Lima. Les in Stratford, Connecticut. Hey, Les, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, also in Stratford, Connecticut. How you doing?
I'm doing real good. Keeping nice and warm here. We've got a nice sunny day, as you probably know, and we're doing fantastic. Back to you.
Yeah, for sure. And we must be on ground wave. You're a 5'9" here into your own town.
Hey, you're a solid 5'9" here also. So I just thought I'd check into ECARS. Never have before. I've been licensed since 1984, and I've been in addition to Stratford since 2020. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Well, I've been in Stratford all my life, believe it or not. We used to live out near the lighthouse in Lordship. My mother and father had a house right near the lighthouse, and that's now a mansion, but it used to be just a small little cape on the bluff at the edge of the water. QSL?
Nice spot over there. I'm in Lordship. I'm on 3rd Avenue, right near the end of the street, about 400 feet from the water. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a great location. Hey, Les, do you know anyone that does drones?
No, I don't. Not locally.
Yeah, either do I. Well, I'll let you go there, Les, and stay on the net. And you have a wonderful day, my friend, and thanks for checking in.
Will do. You have a good day also. Thank you for picking me up, and we'll look for you again. 7-3 for now. KB1SL.
Roger, that was Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra Lima, Les in my town of Stratford, Connecticut. Next up is Kilo Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. The name here is Doug, Delta Oscar, Uniform Golf. QTH is upstate New York in a little village called the Riskety Falls. ECAR number 21313.
Roger, can you give me your suffix? I have a Kilo Charlie 2 and I missed it.
Yep, Yankee Mike Echo. Yankee Mike Echo.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. And where are you in New York?
Riskety Falls is a little small village about 30 miles east of Syracuse.
Well, your signal is a 5'9", 5'9" into Stratford. Beautiful signal coming this way.
I'm surprised with all the ice and snow we got there. I thought maybe my antenna would have been down this morning.
Yeah, you know what? I've always wondered, and I don't have any data on this other than my experiences. I wonder how good snow cover is for reflecting ground wave and radio waves. It should make for a good contact. Well, back to you, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Well, we just thought we'd check in and say good morning to everybody, because I know you get a lot of people calling in. So I'll be saying 73 and good morning to you.
Roger that. That was Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo in New York. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Come now with your call, suffix only, and spread them out.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee Kilo Whiskey Kilo.
Lima Papa.
Okay, I heard a Kilo Whiskey Kilo, and there was somebody with a papa.
Yankee Lima Papa.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Okay, I have a Kilo Whiskey Yankee, a Yankee Kilo Papa, and a Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Are there any others?
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, I have a Kilo Zulu Papa. So let's start with a Kilo Whiskey Yankee. Come on in.
not sure if you need me or not. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Yeah, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, good morning. Just checking in, nothing special. Who do we do here in the Pinelands, over?
Yeah, Roger. Kilo 2, Kilo Whiskey, Quebec. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. What's your name and location?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. 21046 on the roster. You don't have the list there? Name is Doug. Over.
Roger that, Doug. Thank you very much for checking in. Doug, you may have, it may be me, it may be my ears, but I think there's a little bit of RF on your signal.
Could be. Try it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's a little bit better. A little bit better. Well, thank you very much, Doug. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo 2, Kilo Whiskey, Quebec, about a 5-9 into Stratford, Connecticut. Next up is Yankee Kilo Papa. Come on in.
Let's try it one more time. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Over.
Oh, yeah, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's just has to match the log. That's all. 73.
73, Dougie. Next, I have a Yankee Kilo Papa.
How about Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Lima, Papa?
Okay, I have a Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Lima, Papa. Roger?
Yeah, good morning. Name is Sean, ECARS 1310. I'm in South Kingstown, Rhode Island. And I just wanted to jump on because my mom was born in Stratford and have good memories of the town. Actually just pulled up the map, the current map with my grandparents' house on it on Fountview Avenue. So, again, just wanted to jump in and check in. Thanks for running the net.
Well, thanks a lot, Sean. You're the second person that hailed from Stratford. A cute little bedroom community of what was the megalopolis of Bridgeport back in the manufacturing days. So your signal is a 5-9 into here, Sean.
Oh, thank you. You're running it great also, 5-9 plus. Yeah, I was born in Bridgeport and then raised in Trumbull, and like I said, my mom was born and raised in Stratford.
Roger that. Well, you have a 5-9 signal from Rhode Island. I want to thank you very much for your check-in. So that was Sean from Rhode Island, Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Lima, Papa. Next up, I think I have a Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, QSL.
Good morning, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger in Portsmouth, up the street from you a little ways. And I just looked you up, and your name is Art, and what a great call, and what a great signal. And thanks for bringing me in. The name is Roger, W1FSY.
Now, Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger in Connecticut, in Portsmouth. Hey, Roger, what's going on up there in Portsmouth?
Well, trying to clear the snow out. The roads are clear. Our driveway isn't really. I don't know. It just the snow is hanging around. But I understand that Thursday, I think the storm is going to go south. Probably near you. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, well, I think we're even going to be on the northern boundary of it, so we're not going to get too much snow here. But south of us into New Jersey and Virginia, I think they're going to get the kibosh.
Yeah, good for them. Anyway, we don't need it anymore at the moment up here because we're going to run out of room to run it. Running the Pentec Eagle and then Pen Halfwave, and Art, you're the second Art I know. But you got a great signal. Go ahead.
Well, thanks for the flowers there, Raj. You have a wonderful day, and thanks for checking into the net. It makes it kind of fun. So, Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. And the next up on the list I have is a Kilo Zulu Papa.
Yes, sir, and good morning to you, and good morning to everyone on the net. K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa here in Wilmington, Mass. Oh, we're not too far from Boston. We're just a little northwest of there, where it's cold and windy. Not quite as windy as yesterday, boy. It was really howling out here yesterday. But luckily, we've had a lot of sun, and it's dried up the pavement. At least our walking driveway is in pretty good shape. But we don't need, like the other station we just mentioned, we don't need it anymore. Live without it for the rest of the scene. Come on, April. 10098 on the roster, and the name here is Ed Echo Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, Ed. You're in Wilmington, Massachusetts, QSL?
Affirmative.
Now, where is that located? Give me a bigger city.
Okay, well, of course, if you draw a line between Boston and Manchester, New Hampshire, it's almost a straight. We're on a straight line on that path, right on that line, and we're about a third of the way to Manchester, New Hampshire.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah. My son lives up that way in, I forget the name of the town now, Easton, Massachusetts.
There is a town called Easton, spelled Easton. That's down southwest of Boston. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. That's where he is with his fiance, and they're having a great time. So that's always good. We get to travel up there and see them. And I want to thank you for checking in there, Ed. Your signal here into Connecticut is about 10 over.
Well, that puts us about even because you're pushing about 20 over. It's really strong up here. You're really booming. Fan conditions are good, and you're really doing a wonderful job. Thank you for being there, and we'll get back into the woodwork here and listen for a while. And have a good day. And stay well. K1KZP.
Roger that. That was Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, Ed in Wilmington, Massachusetts. It's time for a new list. So this is ECARS. Check-ins come now. All are welcome. And come with your suffix and spread them out if you can.
Charlie Foxtrot X-ray.
I have a Charlie Foxtrot X-ray. Are there any others?
X-ray. Papa Romeo Mike.
I have a Papa Romeo Mike. Are there any others?
Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
I have a Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Are there any others?
Lima X-ray QRP.
Okay, I think I heard a QRP. Let's try to take that QRP station first. You're just in my noise. I may need a relay, but let's give it a go. Come on, slowly with your call, phonetically.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Okay, I think I have an Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QSL.
QSL.
Oh, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. What's your name and your QTH?
Sierra Tango Alpha November, Rocky, West Virginia, 2.51.
Okay, I think I heard Stan. Sierra Tango Alpha November. Stan, you're a 5-4. A 5-4 into Connecticut. How many watts are you using?
2.5. 2.5. 2.5.
Okay, 2.5 watts. And what's the rig?
Chinese little radio.
Roger, UFDX Plus. Wonderful job, Stan. Nice going. I'm glad I was able to pull you out just above the noise level. QSL?
QSL. You have a fine day.
73, Stan. Now we'll go back to the top of the list. Charlie Foxtrot X-ray.
Yeah, this is Whiskey America 1 Charlie Foxtrot X-ray Howard in the West Roxbury section of Boston, neighborhood of Boston. You're 5'9 plus 10, and I'm ECARS 1434. I just changed a setting on my modulation, and I was wondering if I sound okay. And could you give me a call again, please? WA1CFX, over.
Roger, I have the ability to actually record and play back your signal. So if you'd like to hear that, I can do that for you, Howard. Come back with a short transmission. I'll give it a record and playback.
Okay, very good. Thanks very much. The WA1CFX, and I'm running a Yaesu FD1000, running about 200 watts right now into an inverted V fed by window line. So hopefully, and you can tell me what you think, but WA1CFX back to net.
Well, it's to me, it's very audible. I can hear it really well, your signal. It's a little bit high. There, you could use some bass. I'll play it back for you right now.
Good. Thanks very much. The WA1CFX, and I'm running a Yaesu FD1000, running about 200. Good.
How do you see that?
Yeah, I agree. I think I got a little bit more bass, but that's helpful. All right, thanks very much. I really appreciate it. And I'm just wondering what my signal strength is. Again, you have 5, 9, and 10 over. Thanks. WA1CFX.
Roger that, Stan. I have you anywhere between a 5.7 and a 5.9, but armchair copy, and it's your signal as it stands right now, I think is very, very good for DX work. For rag chewing, you probably want to add a little bit more bass into it if you could.
Okay, yeah, I agree, and thanks very much. I forgot what else I was going to say, but anyway, the name is Howard. The name is Howard, and I'll say 73. WA1CFX. Thanks again.
Roger, that was Whiskey Alpha 1 Charlie Fox X-Ray Howard in Massachusetts. Next up on the list, I have a Papa Romeo Mike. Papa Romeo Mike, come on in.
Oh, very good. November 1, Papa Romeo Mike up here in Prospect, Maine. Just coming in. I'm also 10586 on the roster. I'm the lifetime member. Joined about a week ago. Nice up here. A little bit on the windy side. Got about 6 inches of snow on the ground. So, the wood pile's going down a little faster. I didn't get your call. I see right here on the schedule, either at or call. Back to you, Edwin Pierre.
Roger, November 1, Papa Romeo Mike, Jeff in Prospect, Maine. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. QTH is Stratford, Connecticut. And Jeff, you're doing about a 5.8 on the peaks, 5.7 to 5.8. Armchair copy.
Fine business. Yes, you're coming right up there also. Up into the 5.9 area. So, great signal today. Back to the control. And one to you.
Okay, that's November 1, Papa Romeo Mike, Jeff in Prospect, Maine. And now we have Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Is there a station? Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Come now.
Yeah, November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima, N8FAL. Name here is Richard, here in Youngstown, Ohio. Just got up here a little bit ago. Boy, it's cold out here. I don't know what the temperature's supposed to be today, but it sounds like a good radio day to me. Anyways, good morning to the net and everyone out there. I'm trying to think of this station that I'm... I was looking if you happen to hear November 8, November Victor, India, check in. Nick. Yeah, I was trying to get a hold of that guy. But anyways, good morning to everyone, and hopefully I'll get a little better hand on what's going on here today. Signals are marginal, not so bad. But thank you for letting me check in here this morning, and we'll go ahead with net control and let you go back at it. N8FAL, thank you for ECARS.
Yeah, November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, net control for ECARS. Well, Rich, your signal here into Connecticut is a 5-7. And if you would like to give that station you're trying to contact a call, please, by all means, do it right now, okay?
Yeah, appreciate it. November 8, Victor, India. Are you on frequency? N8NVI, N8FAL. Yeah, hearing nothing. Well, maybe I'll hear him later on, and if I do, I'll give it a shout back. He's a friend of mine from Warren a long time ago. Used to work both of my repeaters here in Youngstown, Ohio. And I wanted to ask him a question. He's out in Mississippi and working remote control, so maybe I'll get a chance to talk to him. I haven't talked to him in years, but I noticed he's been checking in on the air, so I thought, well, this might be a good place to start. Anyways, this is N8FAL, and thank you again. Back to net control.
10-1.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is George, N1ARO, up here, Hancock, Maine, and wondered if you do any short-time kind of things. I realize you're doing a net right now, and I was listening to you give a recording to that other guy, and wondered if that's possible at some point, just to see if this is too bassy.
Well, sure, I can do that for you. Let's do something first. Let's get your call, your name, and your location first, and then when you're doing that, I can record you. Come on back.
Roger that. I really appreciate it. The call sign is November 1, Alpha Romeo Oscar. George in the state of Maine. I'm about 10 miles from Bar Harbor, up here on Barefoot Farm. Back to you.
Okay, George, November 1, Alpha Romeo Oscar in Maine. Come back and I will give a recording.
Roger that. It's George up here on Barefoot Farm. We raise beef, pork, and chicken, and also raise golden retrievers and English Labrador puppies. Testing audio, 1, 2, 3.
Well, George, that was sounding really, really nice. I am going to play it back for you right now. This is with no noise reduction, no audio modification whatsoever. Wide open on the Apache Anon G2, and here's what it sounds like.
It's George up here on Barefoot Farm. We raise beef, pork, and chicken, and also raise golden retrievers and English Labrador puppies. Testing audio, 1, 2, 3. It's George.
What do you think?
Pretty decent. I don't do a lot of busting pileups. It's all rag chew stuff that I do. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, on my scope here, it's flat across the board, so you're well balanced on the highs and the lows. I would for rag chew, I would certainly just leave it alone. And you're punching through. Your signal here is 5.9, sometimes peaking at 5 over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm running about 1,200 right now through the AL82, and I'm on a FTDX 101D that I just got this last week.
Oh yeah, I believe it or not, in the closet, I have a FTDX 101 MP, which was my primary station here for 2 years. My primary transceiver. Recently, about a year ago, I switched over to the Apache Anon G2 SDR, which I love. And the only reason I actually left the 101 MP was I had learned everything about it. There was nothing more I was learning or could wring out of it. And so I decided to put my toe in the water to this SDR world. And what a wonderful world it is. So I want to thank you for checking in here, George. You have a wonderful day. And folks, that was November 1, Alpha Romeo Oscar, George in Maine.
Roger that. And I appreciate everybody standing by and letting me to cram in here. I'm headed out to the barn and the kennel, so only 2 minutes. But thanks for doing what you do. We all appreciate it, and so do I. So 73 to everyone listening, N1ARO on the coast of Maine.
Roger that, George. Well, thank you very much. That's the end of that list, so we'll take a new list. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, listening now for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, come now with your call, suffix only, please, and spread them out.
Mike Romeo.
Lima Tango.
Oh, I heard the lilting voice of Beantown Ray. Mike Romeo, come on in.
Hey, very good. How you doing? I just got up from a nap. So my voice is terrible. Go ahead.
Well, how you doing, Ray? You just had a nap? When did you wake up initially?
I'd rather not discuss it anyway. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm up here in the dormer of this old house in Connecticut. The wind seems to be abating. The sun is out. It is colder than a witch's you-know-what. And we're having a lot of fun on the radio. And it's always good to hear your voice, Ray. So what's new?
Nothing much. And yeah, I'm on 101 Delta, and I like it a lot. I think it's a great radio, and you sound real good. You're way over your 5.9 plus 5, sounding excellent. It's a beautiful sunny day. I have no idea what the temperature is, but the sun is shining, and that's good. Go ahead.
Yeah, for sure, Ray. Hey, Ray, give me your full call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Exactly. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. And for folks, that's Beantown Ray in Massachusetts, a very frequent checker inner here on ECARS, and always welcome. So, hey, Ray, your signal is peaking at about 15 over at times. QSL?
You're exactly the same. You're peaking at 15 over. Beautiful, strong signal. Anyway, you take care. Wonderful chatting with you.
My pleasure, Ray. My pleasure. You have a wonderful day. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo in Massachusetts. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. And now we're going to Lima Tango. Lima Tango, come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha at 18 degrees right now. Coming out of 14 degrees was our low, and we are looking at a high of only 25 today as the cold weather and a little bit of a breeze will hang in here for several days. But you are peaking at about 15 to 20 over here in northern Lancaster County. I'm running the Flex 6400M, everything tuned by the Tuner Genius XL, and I'm running an AL80B to a 33-foot vertical, and that's a 0.5 33-foot vertical out in the corner of the yard with about 1,000 feet of counterpoise. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Gary in Pennsylvania. Hey, Gary, I also have a Tuner Genius, and I also have an Antenna Genius. So my Apache is going through the RF kit, RF2KS amplifier into a Tuner Genius, and then into an Antenna Genius smart switch, which gets me out to, at the moment, my off-center fed dipole. And here's what you sound like. I'm sure you're interested in this.
Hang in here for several days. But you are peaking at about 15 to 20 over here in northern Lancaster County. I'm running the Flex 6400M. Everything. Hang in here.
Well, there you go. That's what you sound like. That static is my fault.
Oh, Roger. Thank you for the audio report there, and we're having fun. Obviously, my station only has one radio, one amp, one tuner, and one power supply, and actually one antenna. So it is somewhat humble here. If you look at my QRZ page, you can get an idea of what I've got running here. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Thanks for picking me up. And I'll wave a hand there at Beantown Ray. I hear him booming in, and I always joke that he owes me a pair of speakers. He booms in here every time. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Take care.
Yeah, roger that, Gary, and you have a wonderful day. A beautiful signal coming in from Pennsylvania. And folks, that was November 3 Golf Lima Tango, Gary in Pennsylvania. We're going to start another list. This is Art, located in Stratford, Connecticut. I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Come now with your call suffix only.
Italy Foxtrot Tango.
Victor Romeo, N2HBR.
Okay, I have an India Foxtrot Tango. I have a station ending in Victor Romeo and Tea with Honey. So we'll start with the India Foxtrot Tango. Come now.
Yes, good morning, Net Control. Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Fine signal into southern Ontario today, west of the city of Toronto. The name is Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel, and you're doing a fine job this morning. Go ahead.
Well, Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Keith, you're about a 5-7 into Connecticut. What's the weather been like up there in Ontario, Keith?
Well, I would say 3 days of snow blowing. We've got some 30 inches of snow. We had about 15 inches of snow in the middle of the street for about a day and a half. And it is brutally cold this morning, but very bright and sunny, which is a nice change from having overcast skies. The snowblower has been working well, but I've had to use the Armstrong method with a shovel at the bottom of my driveway. So a little sore this morning. QSL?
Yeah, you got to take it easy at the end of the driveway for sure. You know, I don't want to be generalistic, so to speak, but many of us are up in age, and we still think in our minds, at least I do, that I can do whatever I could have done at age 20, and here at age 75, I've got to, pace myself and such. But luckily, I have kept my fiscal prowess up to the point where I'm able to do things. But we have to take it easy with the snow. It's a killer.
Yeah, it is, and I have had that warning where I did get the chest pain and wind up in the hospital. However, it proved to not be a heart attack when they did the enzyme test and the protein test. It was not a heart attack; it was something else. But it emulates and mirrors a heart attack quite nicely. And fortunately, my wife is also a nurse, and the hospital is 3 minutes up the road. So she wheeled me in, not really wheeled me in. I got out and I walked in. I had my health card and I handed it to the lady in triage. I said, I'm currently having a heart attack. Bang, straight in. 10 and a half seconds later, I was like wired up. Unbelievable.
Well, Keith, that's good news to hear. And Keith, how do you pronounce your town? Is it Guelph?
It's Guelph, like golf on the golf course, but you got to stick a U in there. So Guelph.
Guelph. Okay, that's a new one on me, Keith. I want to thank you very much for checking in. A beautiful signal. I would have to say between a 5.6 and a 5.8, depending on the propagation. And folks, that was Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango, Keith in Guelph, Ontario. Thanks a lot, Keith.
Yep, thanks a lot. Appreciate the service. Take care, and we'll work you down the log.
QSL, Keith. Next up, I have a station ending in Victor Romeo. Come now.
Roger, this is November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo, N2HBR. Name here is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo. And we're located in Ozone Park, Queens, New York, not too far from JFK Airport in Jamaica Bay. How you doing? You sound great here in Queens. What is my signal report, please?
Well, good morning, Nick. November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo. You're a 5.8, and I would imagine we're on ground wave. So I think you're probably in the skip zone, so we're all on ground wave between you and I. QSL?
Roger, yeah, we're not too far here in Connecticut. I'm operating ICOM 7300, 100 watts, using a PalStar tuner, a manual tuner in the shack, AT2K, to an end-fed wire outside the condo, about 25 feet of end-fed wire. So I don't expect much, but I do get out.
Roger that, Nick. So it's a 7300 going to a PalStar tuner and then an end-fed half wave on 100 watts. Well, you're doing great. Your signal here is a 5.8 to a 5.9, and sometimes as low as a 5.4, depending on dispersion of the ground wave. So a pleasure to speak to you, Nick, and thanks so much for checking in to ECARS.
Oh, right. Roger. Thank you for coming back to me and picking up my call. It's very cold here. As you must realize, we're in the same weather pattern. It's freezing outside, but it's a good day to play radio for sure. 73.
Indeed, it is a good day to play radio. And earlier I was listening in, and there was a guy whose station, his station was located in the cellar. And I used to have my home office down in the cellar. And for sure, for those of you who are feeling a little bit cold in this cold weather, a small little heater near your feet can do wonders. Next up, I have Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tea with honey. Come on in.
Good morning, Mark. Good morning, ECARS. They want tea with honey. ECARS 56. Yeah, where it's cold and windy. Very much like everywhere here on the East Coast for the most part. Just checking in for the number. Nothing you want for the next. Just saying hello. W1SWL. J1T with honey.
Yeah, Kilo 1, Tea with Honey, Tom in Massachusetts. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. How are things in Middleborough there, Tom? And your signal here is a 5.8. Roger?
Oh, that's a good signal for a guy with low antennas after they broke. All hidden, so you can't see them. But yeah, we're doing fine. With this afternoon, I'll see if there's anybody crazy enough to be out at the time. Up here, up on 15 and a half. It's good. Yesterday the conditions were just unpredictable. I ran it for an hour yesterday, Art. We started at 8, and they drove right into the north at 5. So sounds like it's a little better today. W1SWL, K1TWH.
Kilo 1, TWH. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Well, thanks a lot, Tom, for checking in. I appreciate it. Nice signal coming this way. Now it's time for a new list. This is ECARS Net, looking for check-ins. Come now with your suffix only, please.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Okay, I have an Echo Nancy Hotel. Any others? Oh, we're very quiet, so let's go to Echo Nancy Hotel. Come on in.
Oh, fine. W1SWL, Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel. From time to time, I do check in. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York is about 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York. My number is 21295. The sun just popped out. Temperature-wise, it's 5 degrees. 5 degrees. I have a 90-foot driveway, and there's the whole day shut inside. I had to wait until the plow could come along to plow me out. So even the snow roads on here are still snow-covered. So you just go locally and you go real slow. It doesn't take you time just in case you have to stop. So that's a scoop through. As I say, it's 5 above. Really, really cold. What can you do? W1SWL K2ENA. I'd like to get a report, please.
Yeah, Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Well, Mike, you're about 5 to 10 over. If you would like to hear what you sound like, if you come back with your transmission, I can record you and play it back. I think you'll be quite surprised.
Okay, well, by the way, you're picking 15 over solid, so to speak. But that's a scoop. Okay, we'll just see what I sound like here. We're running, by the way, here just to fill in, Yaesu FT710. We're using an old amplifier. It's an old Alpha 86. We've had since 1987. You can tell by the number 86, it's an old one. So that's a scoop rules that should give enough. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, sure enough, Mike. Well, I'm going to play back that short recording, and you can hear what you sound like. Here it goes.
Oh, by the way, you're picking 15 over solid, so to speak. Or just a scoop. Okay, we'll just see what I sound like here.
How does that sound?
It sounds just like me. You get 100% fuss. Sounds like that's myself talking to myself. Really, really good there. Okay. Well, fine. As I say, you're coming in about 15 over a nice signal. The roads here have not been plowed, so we just travel locally to get groceries and head right back home again. And it's 5 above. What's the temperature there, by the way?
Yeah, right now, Mike, we have 17 degrees, but with the wind chill, according to the meter here, it's a -1, and we have winds of anywhere between 0 and 25-mile-an-hour gusts. So that's it's a pain in the neck. Yeah, it's certainly a time of year where you want to put a scarf on for sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, outside it's 5 above, and that's just as reading off the thermometer in the middle of town, 5 above. It is cold. Okay, we'll let you pick up other gentlemen, and thank you very much.
Well, the pleasure's been all mine, Mike. I want to thank you very much for checking in from New York. Folks, that was Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. And this is ECARS, Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, looking for check-ins. Come now with your call, suffix only, and spread them out if you can.
November Delta Golf.
Okay, I think I have a November Delta Foxtrot. Are there any others?
Actually, it's November Delta Golf, NDG.
Was that November Delta Golf?
QSL, Kilo 1 November Delta Golf.
Okay, I have a Kilo 1 November Delta Golf. Come on in.
Good morning to you. ECARS number 10427. Used to check in pretty consistently. Haven't been on for a while. Health issues, etc. So, cool morning. I live in Medway, Massachusetts. That's halfway between Boston and Worcester. And cold and windy as everybody else is. And you're booming in here well over 9, so 5 over 9. Name is Norm. November Oscar Romeo Mike.
Well, good morning, Norm, and welcome from Medway, Massachusetts. Kilo 1 November Delta Golf. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. So what's new up there, Norm? Did all your antennas survive the windstorm?
Pretty much. I've got a off-center fed dipole up in the trees. That kind of hung in there. It's hunkered down pretty well. Then I've got a small tower, actually a pole that's kind of swaying around that I use for UHF, VHF. But thank God everything's still up there. Getting whipped around pretty good, but hanging in.
Yeah, roger that, Norm. At the peak yesterday, when the winds were really blowing, I was watching my vertical coax bouncing around and tangling and untangling itself from tree limbs. I am using bio towers to hold up the big square loop, which I'm listening on, and to hold up the off-center fed dipole. And I will be installing, as soon as the weather breaks, I'm going to try to install a half square antenna designed for 40 meters. So that should be fun. But I got to find a place to put it so it doesn't interact with the other stuff, and I can get it up. So it's going to be finally an interesting erection, so to speak. Back to you there, Norm.
Okay, I'm not going to touch that line. Everything is up and running, and it's days like this that I appreciate the shack down in the basement near the furnace. So, by the way, I'm running an FTDX10 Yaesu that I haven't had for too long, so nice to get a signal report. You're, like I said, you're booming in here. So what do you got for a signal report for me, and then I'll let you go.
Roger, I have you anywhere between a 5.6 and a 5.8. That last transmission was a 5.8, maybe a little bit into the 5.9 range. And good luck with the FTDX10. It's a great radio. I had its big brother, the 101MP. I still have it. It's in the closet. And boy, the noise reduction on those radios is just it cats me out, don't you think?
Oh, QSL, I mean, they were awesome. I've had an FT710, I've had a 7300, I've had quite a few radios. I do probably what a lot of other hams do, get a radio, run it for a while, and then sell it and try to upgrade. But yeah, definitely, the reception on this is awesome. The noise reduction is just super. I mean, I can really tell the difference for I'm actually a little bit hard of hearing, and it just helps immeasurably. Anyway, I'll let you go. You have a good day. Stay warm, and I'll be clear with you.
Roger that. So Kilo 1, November, Delta Gulf, Norman, Massachusetts, in Medway. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Come now with your call, a suffix only, please.
10 o'clock.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Oh my goodness, it is 10 o'clock. How the time has changed. And that means Vic is probably out there. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Hey Vic, are you on frequency?
I'm as close as I can get, I think. Good morning, Art. How you doing?
Hey Vic, your signal's coming in beautiful here into Connecticut. You're about 10 over. So I'm going to hand the net back to you. So Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic in Eastern Pennsylvania. Take her away, Vic, and I'll be back at 1 o'clock to 1:30 today at the after lunch bunch. QSL?
Oh, double shift. Going for that overtime. Okay, Art. Well, we'll pick it up and catch you later. 7:30.
73s, Vic, and have a great day.
All right, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour of the service. But first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Didn't hear anybody, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to pick you up then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. Go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody and anybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys around? Call now.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu, QRP.
All right, Uniform Golf Papa and Golf November Zulu, both QRP. Any others I missed? All right, we'll get you two guys. And good morning, Gary. What you doing? KB8UGP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the air there. I just want to check in and say howdy. I'm currently running the Zygu G1M. It's a little brother to the Zygu G90. And I've got it going into the MPED at 150-foot long MPED out there. And currently running right now, it's keeping right about 9 watts on the ohmmeter there. So I just wanted to throw that in there because I have not used this radio for quite a long time there. It's pretty fun radio to use. Bare bone necessity of a radio. Only 4 bands out there. 80, 40, 20, and 15. That's all it runs there. But it's a pretty good little workhorse there. But I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody. So back to you. UGP.
All right. Well, it sounds good, Gary. The QSB is pretty remarkable, anywhere from S5 to S7, but Q5 copy the whole way, so the little Zygu is running well. Anything else we heard like this all day, but a pretty day. Sunshine, blue skies. All right, Gary, good to hear you. KB8 UGP Shinson, West Virginia. I'll clear with them. Next up, K3 Golf November Zulu. Skip is running QRP. Good morning.
Good morning, Gary. This is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu. The name is Skip. I spell Sierra Kilo India Papa Skip. And we're in Englishtown, like the country of England, Englishtown, New Jersey, about midway on the line between New York City and Philadelphia. You have a very beautiful signal. Good to hear that the band is in decent shape this morning. And we're running a 5-watt, Yaesu FT817. Just wanted to see if we could reach you guys this morning. We're running it battery powered. It's our emergency standby radio. Wanted to see how it's working. Over.
Works great. Sounds good. 5 and 7, almost steady in that direction. So the little 817's doing a good job. Skip, nice to hear you this morning. Been about a month and a half since we talked. Everything okay? Over.
Everything's fine, Gary. Trying to stay warm this morning. Temperatures in the upper teens this morning. A high of 27 expected in our area. And we'll see about some possibility of snow in this area on Thursday. Over.
All right, yeah, they're backing off. They originally suggested we might have some. Now they're saying flurries, no accumulation. So that's okay, I guess. And incidentally, the name is Victor India Charlie. Gary was the guy in Shinnston, West Virginia, just before you. All right, 7-3, Skip. See you later.
Thanks a lot. Sorry, Vic. Sorry very much. We'll have to get the brainy gear later this morning. K3 Golf November Zulu, clear, and thanks for running the net. Out.
Oh, no problem. If it wasn't for electronic aids, I wouldn't know any names anywhere. K3GNZ in Englishtown, New Jersey, QRP. I'll clear with him. And we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But anybody can call. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 2 Mike Sierra QRP.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
All right, so far we got KC1 Mike Romeo, KD1 Kilo Echo, Bravo Juliet Golf, Kilo Zulu Papa. I think there were some more in there at the beginning.
Mike Sierra QRP.
All right, I think it was United Delta Whiska and Mike Sierra QRP, I believe, was the other one. Any others I missed? Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. All right, Kilo Delta 9 and in Indiana, Delta November at the end. All right, we'll get you in a moment. Let's start at the top. I believe I heard Mike in there. November 2 Mike Sierra, WA4THR.
WA4THR, November 2 Mike Sierra QRP. Running the G106, but I may be weak as the tuner hasn't finished tuning yet, but I would appreciate a signal report.
All right, not very strong, Mike. Right at the edge, about an S5 and a half. So we've got you, but I've heard you stronger. Conditions might not be as good in this direction. Over.
Okay, I think it's the tuner. I'll have to check it out. Anyway, you have a good day there, Vic. November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, you too, Mike. Have a good day. And to Mike Sierra, QRP out of Leonardo, New Jersey. Clear with him. Let's see what Ray is up to. Keep it warm there, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Keeping warm is an understatement. The shack was 68 degrees, which is chilly for me, so fantastic. Between a 10 and a 15, QSL.
Oh, yeah, you're up about the same here. Well, my shack has warmed up to 65. It was 60 this morning. So we're just poking along with the door closed and the amp running. It'll warm up a little more perhaps. But it's cold out there, and the wind makes it a bit worse, I think, Ray. Over?
It sure does. And nothing worse than a windy day. Anyway, you take care. It's 21 degrees out, going up to a whopping 25. and have a good day. Sorry for the cough.
Hey, I've been dealing with that. Just getting past it, I think, after 6 weeks. Now, these coughs are just hanging around this year. KC1MR up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, KD1KE up in Maine. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo. Through the main issue. I'm going through payment 1 thing on one, and now I'm not. But anyway, what's good signal Vic today? So let's see. Well, I want to share some news with you. Sad news that I don't know if Aaron WY1P ever checked his name or not. But him and I, we got licensed around the same time, same year. That's how we met. Was on local repeater way back in 1990. And anyway, we quickly became friends. We've been friends ever since. And we've talked on the air for years. We used to get on 160 every night until his antennas fell down this winter. So we were doing a 2-meter repeater for a while here. Anyways, I spoke to him on February the 4th. We were on for a couple hours, and a day and a half later, I get a text request from his pastor, who I've never known, and asked if I was the right song for him, and talks about office. So I left the number, so I called it, and Aaron had passed away in sleep Wednesday, sometime in the wee hours, I guess. So he's a silent key now. So anyway, that's kind of a drag, but anyway, other than that, plugging along. 12 degrees here, Vic. I don't know what the weather's been like down here, but we've been locked into this Arctic air for so long now. We're beginning to wonder for all Eskimos over.
Okay, was that Whiskey Yankee 1 Papa Aaron up there in Livermore? Over.
That is he.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him since, it's been almost 6 years, 5.5 years or so. But sorry to hear that he's passed away. I used to think it was kind of funny how old people looked at the obituary pages, but I kind of get it now. It seems to be happening more and more. Anyway, nice to hear you, Tom. It's been a little bit since we've talked, so good to get you back on the list. Anything else this morning?
No, not really, Vic. I'd like to check in with you when I can. Band conditions are favorable today, so that's always good. And I got in near the top of the list, which is really good because I don't know if you've noticed or not, but you attract quite a crowd. You're one of the net controls that that has a following, whether you wanted it or not. So I'm grateful I got in as quick as I did. Anyway, Vic, always good to hear you. I appreciate you being on there, running it the days you do, and hope all is well with you and your family, and look forward to catching you next time, Vic. So until then, stay warm. 7-3, KD1K.
Okay, Tom, nice to hear you. KD1KE, he's up in Freedom, Maine. I'll clear with Tom. Next up in New Hampshire, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. A beautiful blue sky here in New Hampshire. Plenty of snow on the ground, 18 degrees outside. And I got to get downstairs and start messing with the wood stove. Roger?
Oh, yeah. Well, we can burn wood, and we have burnt wood when we couldn't get oil or the oil furnace was giving trouble. But it takes a lot of maintenance. You got to hit that thing every 4 hours or so. So we usually don't. We keep it going in the fireplace a lot in the wintertime, though. We have no snow except what was piled up from some weeks ago, a couple of weeks ago, I guess. But still got a lot of ice here and there. But with the sun shining, I don't know, at 18 degrees, it's probably not going to go away very fast except on pavement. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Anything else?
No, sir. You have yourself a great day, a good rest of your net, and a good week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Next one, K1KZB in Massachusetts. Ed, good morning.
Oh, hello. Good morning to you this morning, Jeff, and everyone on the frequency boy, it is. Everybody's got the same problem. It's cold. I just went out to, we have one of these canvas sheds that you can buy to put your car under. I went over to go in there, and the water had seeped under it, and the whole thing's an ice palace. I had to spread a whole bunch of ice melt so I can get the car out, which is what I'm waiting for right now. We have to leave. So at 10098 on the roster here, and you have a beautiful 20/9 signal. I haven't heard the signals as strong as this for a long time. Everybody's doing very well. Well, I've got to run because we are getting ready to leave, so catch you the next time around. Have a good day. Everybody enjoy the beautiful cold weather, and think April is coming. KZP Clay. Bye-bye.
All right, Ed. Yeah, we're over halfway through the official winter season, so that's good. And you go with the QSB as high as 10/9 down into the S unit somewhere other times, but it sounds good. Yeah, and I'm familiar with those buildings. We used to use one for a run-in for the horses to get out of wind and rain and stuff like that. Until we had one horse that figured out, hey, this is just fabric. I can go through it. And he would make doors where they didn't belong. So we ended up having to build a sturdy wooden building out there. Ed, 7:30. See you later.
7:3.
K1KZP Wilmington, Mass. Clear with him. Next up, WB9 UDW. I believe I heard Bob out there. Good morning. Well, I'm not now. Did we have somebody that might have sounded like Uniform Delta Whiskey or UDW or something similar? All right, well, it might have just been me trying to recognize a voice that wasn't there. How about the Kilo Delta 9 ending in Delta November? Who was that?
Kilo Delta 9 Uniform November. Dwayne from Indiana. I got a lot of bad weather this morning. We are at 0 degrees of sunshine back here.
All right, give me that call again. I was changing antennas. Kilo Delta 9, what was the first letter after the number?
It's Kilo Delta 9 Lima Uniform November.
All right, now I had two of them wrong. Kilo Delta 9 Lima Uniform November. That's Dwayne out in Rensselaer, Indiana. It has been just short of 6 years since I talked to you. Back in March of 2019. Dwayne, nice to hear you.
Roger that. I've got some bad weather. I can't hardly hear you. Yeah, we've got 0 degrees of sunshine back here.
Sounds pretty cold out there. Well, keep warm, 0 degrees, but you got the sunshine. So if you stand near a window, it'll feel better maybe. 7-3. We'll see you later. 7-3. All right, that was KD9LUN out in Rensselaer, Indiana. I'll clear with Dwayne after nearly 6 years absence. And we'll do another general call-up for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
November to Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa.
Got a couple of them out of that. Zulu Golf November, Uniform Juliet Papa. Who are the others?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
United Delta Whiskey.
There's United Delta Whiskey. All right, Fox Golf November, United Delta Whiskey. And was it Uniform India Victor was the other one? There's still one I'm missing in that list. Who was that? I thought it was Joe, Uniform India Victor, but I don't hear him now. I'm going to put him on the list anyway, just in case he had to step away or the band shifted. Right up to the top, though. Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry. How are you? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. San Tuesday again. Well, we're chilly up here. We're at 10 degrees up from 7, and that's supposed to be our high today. And the official weather statement for snowfall, 16 inches in Peru, New York. So, and we got dug out yesterday or last evening from snowdrift. So it's calmed down up here now. Hopefully it'll stay calm for a while. Over.
Okay, boy, there's station that really needs to adjust his equipment up on mid-cars. He's over 6 kilohertz wide. I mean, wow, he was all the way well below 72555 and way above 7262. So anyway, but we got all of that. Yeah, 16 inches. Well, you know, that's about the total we've had of all the snows put together this year. It's been pretty light down here, amazingly light. We've had the cold weather, just it's either been too cold or too warm to get any snow. So nothing to look at, and then they were starting to talk about having some Wednesday night, and they're backing off on that forecast, saying probably not. So I guess we're just lucky. Jerry, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this is a typical winter storm from back in the 60s and 70s. So it's retrograde up here. It's going back towards the old norm, not the new norm. But we'll have to wait and see. Take care. Have a great day, and stay warm down there. We're trying to up here, and to ZGN.
Yeah, I talked to somebody. I think they were up in New York yesterday that said they had snow up to their chin. When they start measuring it in yards, you know, it's significant. Hopefully you don't get covered up, Jerry. N2ZGN is up in Peru, New York, speaking of. Way up in the northeast. We'll call clear with him and go get Jason, KC1 Uniform, Juliet Papa in Connecticut. Good morning.
Good morning, Ned. Good morning, everybody. Sounding great out there. It is about 17 degrees here in central Connecticut. Didn't get too much snow the other day, but we did end up with about a half an inch to 3/4 of an inch of ice on everything. So as it's been melting, everything's just been a glazy, icy wonder. I got to watch my dogs drift around corners this morning as they went to the bathroom, which was interesting to watch. I'm not sure what they could make of that. Looking at a high of about 23 here today. We got a couple of days coming up where it's dropping down into the single digits, and then we should be getting into more March-like temperatures. So today is a good day to be inside, drink a cup of coffee, and work on a girls' basketball game that I shot the other day and have the radio on in the meantime. That's about it on this end.
Hey, sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I've been finding indoor stuff to do as much as I can. I'm even well over with the taxes, just waiting on the government to send some paperwork, and we'll be able to finish with that. But yeah, it's chilly. Anyway, nice to hear you, Jason. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, just want to make sure I get my roster number on there, 10582, and I will send it back to net and listen in. Thanks a lot, and have a good day, guys. 73.
All right, that's well, I didn't have that. 10582 on the list. We've got you recorded. Nice to hear you. KC1UJP in Cheshire, Connecticut. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the Boston Shore Light. And we have 20 degrees up here and very sunny. But it's still a nice day there, Vic. Over.
Yeah, we might actually hit 20. I don't think we were expected to, but we're up to 19. And I hardly see any clouds out there at all. Very blue skies. A little bit breezy, though. Not particularly comfortable out there, Leroy. Over.
QSO, Vic. You know, it's a little bit windy up here still. Over.
Yeah, and that just sucks the heat out of the house, too, it seems like. Anyway, what else can we do with you, Leroy, before we move on?
Nothing more, Vic. Just thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the road. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear.
We'll look forward to it. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. Clear with him. Now, I believe I did hear WB9UDW again. Bob, is that you? Over.
Well, good morning, Vic. WB9UDW. Bob, Fort Worth, Indiana, 9 degrees. But the sun did come out, so it's going to warm up to, I think, 15 degrees as a high. And maybe not. And certainly getting our sheriff. Still on top of us. It's been a real challenge taking care of it. You're coming into Fort Worth a good solid 10 over 9. When the band doesn't play, over.
Yeah, you're up to 5.9 at the moment on peak. So yeah, we had you on the other list, and then I thought either something happened, either you got called away or the band shifted. But you're coming in great right now. Yeah, the ice is the worst we've had in a few years here. The last two have been particularly noteworthy for that, and it just stays there, you know. If you get a little warmth, it just pools because the ground is frozen, and then just makes even slicker ice. But, oh well, we'll get out of this. I would rather have snow, absolutely, than this ice, Bob. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's been a real... I fell twice on my driveway. It's got an incline, and I didn't realize it. I couldn't even tell it was ice till I got there. My feet came right up from under me and went to get up and fell again. So I don't need to do that at 82 years old. That really hurt. Anyway, 9 degrees, and the high this morning was 6. So it'll be like that all week till the weekend, and it's going to warm up into the 30s. Take care, Vic. Thanks for being there. God bless. Stay safe. WB9 UDW.
All right, Bob. Yeah, you got to be careful, especially as we get older. Everything gets a little more brittle. I have cleats that I wear, studded liners that I slip on my boots on when I remember, and they do great. I just have to remember to do that. WB9 UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana. We'll clear it, Bob. Now let me try one more time. Did I hear Uniform India Victor out there? Over.
Good morning, Vic. This is KE8UID. You are correct. Yes, good morning to you. It is a beautiful blue sky here in Sylvania, Ohio. And, good day, but temperature is awfully cold. About 12 degrees or so. This morning was about 4. And about 2 inches of snow on the ground. And the drifting is maybe about, the drift area is about a foot or so. Winter is right here. I use the snowblower, but boy, I'm tired. Snowblower helps, but body is not helping much at all. I hope you're having a good day. Next to that call, KE8UID.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, you sound great. 5'9" here. Yeah, the snowblower is the most tiring thing we do, I guess. Well, no, I'm going to back up a little bit. Shoveling at all, and there's an area on the deck that I really can't run the snowblower out on or don't like to because it scars things up. That area, that worries you out the most. And then the snowblower, that's the next worst. And because everything else that we do, including snowblowing trails, are over 100 feet. Driveways are 400 and 500 feet long. Use motorized equipment for that stuff, and it's not so bad. But it can wear you out. You got to be careful at our age. I know a friend of mine was, it's been a number of years ago, but he was found face down in the snow out there after being out. He had a heart attack and fallen down, and then that was the end of him. So got to be careful, Joe.
Roger. I don't want to get a heart attack. You take care of yourself, Vic, and talk to you later. KE8UIB.
All right, 7-3, Joe. Nice to hear you. K8UIB, Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with him. We're going to aim back to pick up the southern direction a little bit better, and we'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
All right, heard T with Lenny and KB1 Golf. Did I miss anybody? Well, that was quick. Tom, good morning. K1TWH, WA4THR. How you doing?
Not bad at all. Good morning, Vic. Air conditioning. I heard Leroy really well yesterday in what was crazy conditions, but Leroy was about the strongest station that came in yesterday. There was one other station came in. He was really strong, but it was weird conditions going up and down after your shift was over. It was just crazy. So at that time, sounding like air that flutter. But we're cold. Still had heat. Have a great night. Good to hear your voice. WA4THR, K1T. We're not.
All right, very good. Yeah, it is interesting. I was actually playing around on QRP yesterday afternoon, forever running anything but 5 watts, and I was amazed that some of the signals coming in were huge and giving me decent reports back. So, you know, I'm typically 12 dB down, but that's okay. It just comes and goes. It's nice when it's working, Tom. Anyway, good copy today. Anything else?
Nothing else. It's warm.
All right, 7-3. K1TWH is up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. And Rhode Island is checked in. Hey, Bill, KB1G, WA4THR.
Hey Vic, how's it going? It's 22.1 degrees, continuation on a theme, and we had some pretty brutal winds overnight, and I haven't done an assessment of the antenna system yet, but I have a feeling everything held. But I would say that we easily got 50 or 60 mile an hour gusts last night. I had gotten Jim to sub somebody for me yesterday in hopes that I would go and meet somebody for the holiday that I haven't seen in a while, and I woke up at about 3 o'clock in the morning with the norovirus, and ended up basically calling out to the porcelain god for all of yesterday. Back to you, KBONG.
Oh, I'm sorry you had that. That's a shame, and it didn't make the list. Apparently, he didn't update the schedule. But Tom, who was right ahead of you, picked up the service, and I'm sure did fine with that. He only had to pause while he heated up his amplifier. So it's good. I hope you're feeling better today, Bill. Over.
Yeah, I hate to. Well, I'm sorry to hear that didn't go through, because I'm pretty fastidious about having coverage when I can't make my shift. But oh well. I hope that folks understand. I'm pretty dedicated to it. So, but anyway, there was no way for me to be behind the microphone yesterday. Anyway, have a great day, and I'm going to get back to work, KBONG.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm glad that you are so dedicated, Bill. And we have a very good crop of net controls these days, those with regular scheduled shifts, and a whole passel of them who have volunteered to be available for subs if they're available. And it is rare that we have a shift uncovered, even at the last minute. Somebody's willing to jump in, and that's fantastic. I can remember literally 20 years ago when coverage was not so reliable, and there were like 3 of us that would be called on the phone. Can you go home and get on the air? We don't have coverage for the next hour. So it's a real blessing that we have folks that are so reliable and willing to volunteer, Bill. Hope you get to better, even better yet, and glad to hear you this morning. Over.
Take care, everybody. Have a good day, KBONG.
All right, that's KB1G. Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bill. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
November 2, Echo November.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Right, pretty good list, and it's nice when the band's working and people can hear each other and space it out nice and orderly. Makes it easy on the net control, although it's sometimes a fun challenge to pick out pieces in a pileup. Who we got? November Echo Juliet, Uniform Fox Golf, Echo November, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Was there another one in there? Don't hear him now, so we'll just go with this list. And Terry, a good man there. How you doing now? VE3NEJ. Did you get to bring your foot home? WA4THR.
Well, I had an appointment this morning. Oh, first, good morning, Vic, and all else on the net here. I got 2 steps ahead of myself. I only got 1 foot still. No, I had an appointment this last week. Yeah, and she wouldn't let me bring it home. She didn't feel comfortable. But anyways, and I said, I can get to the curb better on 2 feet than I can with crutches, walkers, wheelchairs, or any of that apparatus. So I've been walking on a foot that I couldn't feel for 15 years. And I said, I can feel more with the prosthetic than I could with my own foot. So anyway, I canceled this morning's appointment because I can't get out to the taxi on a wheelchair. Wheelchairs just don't run good I'd be better in a wheelbarrow. But she's going to bring it to me tomorrow. have a little physio session right here in the kitchen, and she's going to leave it with me tomorrow. So we'll have the whole weekend to practice and fall down and knock things over and get ready to climb the tower. Over.
Oh, outstanding. Well, that's really nice, and that's very nice of her to bring it to you. But I think your Canton session, because of the problem, probably illustrated what you've been telling her even better, and so that sounded like a good thing, Terry. Well, congrats. Can't wait to hear how it works out. Over.
Okay, the phone just rang. I don't know who it is, private number, so. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if she'll be here tomorrow or Thursday, but either which way, I don't have to go and get it, and I'll be able to walk to the curb to get in the taxi for next week's session. So I think it's all going to work out, Vic.
Well, that's great. I know you've been looking forward to it. That'll be like Christmas in February. All right, Terry, anything else this morning?
Nope, that's it, Vic. You're sounding good. You're plus 10. And, yeah, the band is working on our favorites today for some strange reason. Okay, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3 to all on the net, and to you, of course, Vic, and we'll look for you tomorrow.
All right, Terry, good to hear you. You're 5'9", plus a little bit from time to time. BE3, NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next up down into Delaware, N3 UFG. It's been a year, almost to the day there, Wayne. Good morning.
This is N3 UFG. Good morning. Yes, I probably has been close to a year. But we're sitting here with 32 degrees this morning, 24% relative humidity. And kind of looks like we're going to have a bad rest of the week here. No more snow, maybe. I've had enough snow this year, to tell you the truth. I've shoveled my walks too many times this year. Yeah, a good deal to move to Florida, maybe. And get a little better weather than what we have up here, anyhow. But your signal is good today. You're a 5'9" plus and very clear. Fan conditions pretty good today. And for UFG back to the control. Oh, incidentally, my ECARS membership's about to go out, and I want to renew it. What's the lifetime membership dues?
Currently, lifetime membership is $30, 10 years worth. So if you think you'll leave 10 more years, it's a real bargain. And there is being some consideration to increasing that. So good time to sign up and get back on the list. You'll get your old number back, and that's no problem. It's funny about the snow. People to the north, up in the New York-Pennsylvania border, they've had significant feet of snow. People down to the south, down through Delaware and stuff, have had like 10-inch snowfalls and stuff. We've had next to nothing. The biggest we've had is 4 inches, and only one of those, I think. So it's been mild right here in the middle. Wayne, anything else? Over.
No, I think that's it. But good talking to you this morning. Great contact. Boy, it sounds good. And always enjoyed getting on the ECARS net. This is N3 UFG. Back to net control. 73 to everybody.
All right. Good to hear you this morning. And yeah, it was the 21st of last year last time that we talked. So nice to get you back on the list. We'll clear with N3 UFG in Dagsboro, Delaware. Next up, November 2, Echo November in Auburn, New York. Marty, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Vic. November 2, Echo November here. I just want to check in and just say hello. And last night was the first night we haven't had snow, I'd say in about a week. So it's getting down there. It was about 9 degrees when I woke up this morning. And one thing I have to say to people is, I do volunteer work at a nursing home. And one thing we have to tell these people, don't ever give up. Over.
Oh, absolutely. You just keep going, and even though your body's going downhill, you feel like you're going uphill more, but you get there anyway, Marty. Sounding good. Nice to hear you in here this morning. Yeah, I had an aunt, spinster aunt, lived up in Dixon, Illinois, and she volunteered at the nursing home to help the old folks well into her 90s. I thought that was always kind of humorous, Marty. Over.
Well, I have to say that I'm I'm well past 90. As you know, I'm 96, and I do work in a volunteer home. And the main idea was just to give a lot of people hope. Over.
Oh yeah, and it's good service. You know, that's one of the noble things to do is to try to serve others too, and it gives you a reason for keeping going. Marty, you're sounding great for 96. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Vic. Thank you very much. Over.
All right, 7-3. We'll clear it into EN, Auburn, New York. Next up, good morning, Charlie. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB over here in the northwest corner of Pennsylvania, about halfway between Pittsburgh and Erie. And we have a cool 10 degrees here today. No snow, sun is shining. So, about 6 o'clock this morning when I let Oscar out to do his thing, I had 5 or 6 degrees. It was pretty chilly, but I don't think we're going to be getting any more snow the rest of the day. Just going to be cold. Nothing new. I have to go for my third echocardiogram this afternoon at 3:30. They do that once a year. Since I had that heart valve put in 3 years ago, they like to keep check on that, make sure I'm still pumping blood. All good. Had my EKG there last week, and they said everything looked good. So anyhow, then I'm thinking I'm going to make myself a couple of new antennas just for something to do. I've been looking up these how to make double bazookas. So I'm thinking about making one for 20 meter and 40 meter. So that'll be a work in progress. So we'll see how that goes. So other than that, Vic, that's it for here. We're going to say 7-3 to you and turn it back to you. W3JCB.
All right, Charlie, very good, and good on the electrocardiogram and the other thing, the test. I'm glad that they're giving you a clean bill of health. It's good to do that. Yeah, I think all of us, once you've had something significant, they want to get you back regularly, and I liked it when they shifted me from 6 months to a year. Meaning it was kind of like getting an extra warranty period there. Okay, you're good for a year now. I like that. So, very good. And good time to do work on antennas by the time you get all your materials together and design it and construct it. Maybe the snow will be gone and you can get it erected in the early spring. That's a good time to get antennas up. Anything else, Charlie? Over?
Nope, that'll be it. Hope to do it again tomorrow. The W3JCB, back to net.
Hope you will, too. 10 over 9, big signal from Reno, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with W3JCB. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call in, and we like that. Do want to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. At Control Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Kilo 2 Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Very good. Unless I got dyslexia here, I think I've got India Quebec Juliet, Charlie Quebec Whiskey, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Quebec is showing up in all of these calls right in the middle. What is the chances of that? Any others out there? All right, we'll take these then. Don, good morning. WB3IQJ, WA4THR. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Vic. I'm doing all right. 17 degrees here this morning, and mild winds for a change. We're averaging about 8 miles an hour as opposed to those 40, 50 mile an hour winds, but things are looking pretty decent here today for a change. So not a whole lot going on. My wife and daughter just took the cat to the veterinarian, so I don't have to worry about that. And I'll be leaving here in a little bit. I've got a meeting with some guys I went to seminary with. We get together usually about once a month and just kind of catch up on who's doing what to who and when. So be meeting them for lunch here in a little while down along 11 and 15 at the old Ranch House truck stop there restaurant. So kind of looking forward to sitting down with those guys and catching up a little bit. So other than that, Vic, not a whole lot going on. Nice signal this morning as always here into PA or into Thompsontown area. So I won't hold it. I know you got a list there, so let me turn it back here to you, and you have a blessed day, my friend. WA4THR, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, Vic.
All right, Don. Very good. Yeah, we're still hovering. Well, it dropped back down to 18 again. And a lot of wind. I didn't hear anything. The antennas are still up as best I can tell. I was out spreading manure and didn't see any trees down in either of the two hay fields or, along the edges. Haven't gone through the logging trails through the woods to see if anything else is down, but so far it looks like we did pretty good. Never lost power. So the winds were not too bad here. And that's great on the monthly meal. We used to have about a half a dozen of us that would meet for a men's prayer breakfast every month and really look forward to that. Great breakfast, good companionship. Between the COVID shut it down for a period of time, and then between people passing away and moving on and stuff, we haven't tried to figure that up. There's only two of us of the original group left anyway, but that's a shame. But good that you're still doing that, Don. Anything else? Over?
No, that's it. And we still have during Lenten season, we have a men's prayer group here. There's usually about 75, 80 guys get together from various faith traditions. I always look forward to that. But yeah, you're right. It guys kind of fall away and things change around. But otherwise, things are looking good. Hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ. It's all yours, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Don. Good to hear you. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. Clear with them. And we'll get down to Seaford, Delaware, because I heard K2CQW calling in. John, good morning.
WA4 THR K2CQW. Hi, Vic. This is John, Seaford, Delaware, 20736. Yeah, we lost power on Sunday for 2 hours from noon to 2. A tree came down across the field from us, and Del Coop was out there in a hurry, and they got it back going. Then we got to go reset all the clocks, and that's enough. But that's tiny. We escaped, and we're only looking forward to about 1 to 3 inches of snow, which is good, so I can get the trash out. That's what's going on here. It's 29 degrees and cloudy, so that's what's going on in Seaford. Thanks for picking me up, WA4THR K2CQW. Over.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, they were originally talking about snow Wednesday night into Thursday morning, but the last forecast I saw this morning, they're just talking about light snow, no accumulation. So there you go. It's cold. That's enough. I was worried about the wind because they've done a good job in our area of getting trees that were threatening power lines down over the last several years. But there's one big dead ash right in front of us up there, about 100 feet high, and it's been dead for a while. And the only thing it's going to affect is the drop from the power company to the pole in our at the front of our property, which then goes underground to the house. And I checked; it's their line, that's their pole and their line, and that's. But I'm be the only one affected. I've suggested that they might want to come get that tree, but I think they're going to wait. Now, phone and the cable company say, hey, they're not going to touch anything until the line is down. We had one that hung up on the cable line, and they wouldn't. So if it comes down, we'll come and replace the line, but we're not going to get the hanging tree. So that's different strokes for different folks. John, anything else?
Oh, not much. Just that the wind is whipping my ladder line around, and I don't like that. Eventually, it whips around so much the coax connected to the ballon comes loose. So that's annoying. But at least there's no snow, so I can get at it now. Okie dokie. Yeah. Like my neighbor, he had a bunch of trees, and he wanted the insurance company to pay for him to cut them down, but no, says we'll only pay if they hit your house. Isn't that nice? WA4THR K2CQW. Over.
Yeah, we've been pretty lucky. I've got most of the ones that were threatening taken care of. Either I took them down, or if I was a little nervous about how they were situated, or whatever. Found guys to take care of them, and some of them at an amazingly low price. Because we have so much property here, my general comment is, you drop it, and I'll take care of everything else. I'll cut it up, I'll haul it away, I'll clean up. It just needs to come down. So that makes the price pretty reasonable usually. K2CQW, Seaford, Delaware. I'll clear with John. Last on this list is in Leola, PA. Alan, good morning. K3HQC, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic from K3HQC. Alan down here in Leola, where it's 19 degrees, but the sun's shining, and I think the snow forecast has gone away, so we don't have to worry about that. Not that I was worried about it anyhow. So I'm just sort of didn't go out mobile for a little bit, so I figured save my gas and stay in the warm. So here I am. I just been on the power thing. Yeah, we've been very fortunate here too. They've been doing a lot of trimming, and it is night and day between the phone company and the power company. The power company's been proactive. The phone company, they don't do much of anything. They don't even replace busted poles for 6 months. But so I've just been sitting here looking at some of the used ham equipment for sale, and absolutely amazed at some of the prices for 25-year-old equipment. Over.
We just had an auction posted for a local ham on a auction site I'd never heard of, but it's a local auction company, and they just do an electronic auction. I've been amazed at how low the prices are. Of course, it's got weeks to go, but equipment for almost everything was just available for $1. I think the most expensive thing I saw was $20 for a working radio. Those will probably go up, but you never know, Alan. Over.
Yeah, well, I guess it's the difference between the auction. I guess Hamfest is still somewhat lower, but some of the websites, the prices are really up there. It's something that's 20, 25 years old, and you're only $200 away from a brand new one. It just doesn't make sense to me. Over.
Well, that's the thing. These nationwide or even international auction sites, you get somebody that's really willing. I had an old heat kit oscilloscope that I had played with, and I'd paid $80 for it, I think, something like that. And it was the last one that they made, their last line of solid state ham gear. It was part of that design. I finally decided I was going to get rid of it, and I was going to get rid of the rig that I had too, and get another one. That thing went up on eBay, and there were two guys who were desperate for it, and they ran that thing up to like it was over $300. I was amazed, and they were thrilled. They thanked me for listing it. They'd been looking for it for years. I was able to buy a new rig for almost nothing then, Alan. So you never know who's benefiting. Over.
Well, that's true. That's true. I guess one of the things my goal is I need to start doing a little cleaning out, and maybe what I'll do, maybe I'll just make a deal with the local ham club or something. When I'm gone, they can have it and sell it or whatever. Catch up with you later. Have a good week. Don't want to start thinking about all that nasty stuff. Over.
Well, there you go. Nothing in the forecast looks nasty except being a little cold. And yeah, I've thought about that. I'm fortunately limited on space here to begin with, which the ham shack's very small. It's got very limited wall space that's not already occupied. In fact, one wall is all closet and full of junk, and one wall is all windows, which you can't really pile in front of. So I haven't accumulated much more, but I do think maybe one of these days I should start trying to bleed it down. I would, I don't, kind of like you're suggesting, I don't really care if it's given away. I just hate to see it thrown away. That would be the killer. Anyway, good to hear you, Alan. K3HQC is in Leola, PA. I'll clear with him. We've got time to get another list going, see if anybody else is out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. Please call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 4 Juliet Victor Echo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
I got KD4 India Zulu, one ending in Victor Echo, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Was there another one in there?
Kilowatt Golf 8, Radio November.
Kilowatt Golf 8, something November. I'll figure that out in a minute. All right, looks like a list we can run with, and there you are at the top, Jack. What's going on in Forreston? Are you expecting any snow? Over.
I don't know. I heard a rumor we might be. I'll have to take a look at the forecast. Vic, at this time of year, it's like it's going to happen, and I'm not going to worry about it. I mean, my snowblower's fixed, my tractor works, it's been tuned up a little bit. I think I'm ready if it happens. Over.
Well, there you go. The only thing I do is if I know it's going to snow, I start coordinating what do I want to have because typically our son who rents from us will take our four-wheel drive and go to work, and then so we won't be going anywhere. Have we got toilet paper? Do we have any food? Is anything I need to get before the snow gets here? And I just kind of look for that, and usually it's no problem. We don't really worry about it after that, Jack. Anyway, good to hear you. I know they've taken the snow out of our forecast, so we're looking pretty easy. Just be cool for the rest of the week. Over.
Well, it will be that. I know that. I'll take a look, because if you're not going to get it, it probably won't come south. I don't know. Sounds like up around Jerry's neck of the woods, they were going to get a lot, or were getting a lot. I don't know which it was, but anyway, Vic, we'll catch you tomorrow about this time to take over the shift. But for today, that's it. Katie for IZ, have a good.
All right, Jack. Well, you never know. I think New Orleans in Florida has had more snow than we have this year. It is avoided central Pennsylvania for some reason. Up north, they've measured it in yards, and you guys had some big snows down that way. Almost nothing here. It's just funny how it works. KD4IZ, Jack's down in Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Victor Echo. Come back again with that call. Good morning.
Good morning. November 2, Julia Victor Echo. Name is Mike. Located about 15 miles south of Albany, New York. In a little hamlet called West Coxsackie. We have those overcast skies here today. The sun was out for a little bit. We had probably about 4 or 5 inches of snow, and then we had the rain over that, so it brought it down to about 2.5 inches. And I kind of waited on doing my driveway. Well, I made a mistake. Now I can't get it up with the snowblower, and I don't have a plow right now, so we'll have to wait till it warms up a little bit, which is not going to be till next week, I believe. I think they're calling for Thursday for a little bit of snow in this area here, so back to you, sir.
Yeah, very good. The snow we had a week and a half ago or so, which is really just ice, that's been the only tough one we had, and it actually broke a mounting point on the snowplow on the front of one of the farm tractors. So I sat out there for 2 hours laying in the snow, welding back together. I don't know that that's going to hold, but so far I haven't had to worry about it, so that's good. And Mike, nice to hear you. It was back in December that we talked. N2JBE is up in West Coxsackie, New York. Everything else okay? Over.
Well, I got over COVID. I hit COVID in early January, and boy, I'll tell you what, that kicked my butt. I avoided it for 5 years, but I ended up getting it, and I'm still not 100% yet. I can't really taste it, can't really smell it that good yet, so. Just dragged out. I haven't been doing much of anything. I haven't even been playing radio, so I know I've been sick. So I figured I was up for a little bit of a test this morning, so I figured, well, what the heck? Might as well come down, jump on HF for a little bit and see what's going on. It's been a while, so. All right, sir. Take care. Have a good day. And talk to you soon. N2JV.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I've actually had it twice. I had all the shots early on and the boosters, and then twice I picked it up. But the good news is I was surprised that I tested positive both times, because I thought I just had a minor cold, not even a bad cold, and never lost taste or smell or anything like that. So I guess I've been fortunate. N2JBE, we'll clear with Mike up in New York. Next up is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, also New York, but Rochester. Good morning, Dick.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WG2B, Dick in Rochester, where I think it's like 12 degrees, cloudy, lots of snow. We had a really real winter, just like we did when I was a kid in the 50s. So we're really kind of enjoying that, but we're kind of buried. It's neat. You're +9, 5 and 9. Good signal, Vic, all the way around here, over.
Oh, thank you. I moved a little closer to you here, boosted your signal to me, and I've heard that from several folks. Biggest snows they've had since they were kids. Not here. I mean, back 30 years ago, we had lots of snow all the time, just almost nothing. And I know it's all around us, so it's just funny how the patterns shift, and it just has not really been much here. The biggest one we had was 4 inches. The worst we had was an inch of ice. That one was a real mess and stayed around for a long time, too. I'd rather have the snow, frankly. Anyway, Dick, sounding good. Anything else?
No, not too much. Just a nice ham radio day. Wife and I are just taking it easy. I did not go to the museum today. Tuesday is our work day, but I have a couple of things going on, so I didn't make it out to the AWA today. I'm looking at your QRZ page. I believe that's your granddaughter with a crystal set. I love crystal sets. I don't have my original one like you do. That's great. But I do have an old one, and I've made a lot of my kids' friends listen to it. When my kids were growing up, they brought their friends in to see the Ham Shack. I'd make them listen to the crystal set. They were all really amazed. Thanks for taking my check-in, Vic 73. WA4THR, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Yeah, okay, Dick. Yeah, that crystal set still works great, and none of those people using it are my granddaughter. They're just people that came up to our little booth about ham radio, where we show some homebrew gear and some shortwave listening stuff. But what they really like is that crystal radio. The granddaughter appears way down toward the bottom. One when she's using the radio in my car when she was about 3. She's 7 now, so there's a later picture, but even that one is a year or 2 old, I think. But anyway, that's good. 7-3, Dick. WG2B Rochester, all clear with Dick. Next one up, Kilo Golf 8. I think that was Romeo November. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, you're right. It's a redneck across the fence from the holler, down the road from the Hall of Fame here, Lincoln Highway. Things are uneventful. Well, on the cool side, 18 degrees, and sometime within the last hour we got a wind gust up to 13, but current wind speed is 6, so not bad as we go for this time of year, but I am anxiously looking out the window and see if spring might be showing up, but so far no luck. But at least we don't have the snow depth like a lot of people do in northern PA and upstate New York, that area, so we're fortunate there. So anyway, other than listening to the radio, they're scrolling Facebook Marketplace just to see what's old and exciting on that. So other than that, we decided to check in on a horse ranch. It's been a few days and see how things are doing there in Cincinnati. So with that, enjoyed getting on the bus with you and having a short ride. So the best of 7-3s from AG8 Redneck.
All right, Jerry, nice to hear you this morning. It's been about a month since you've checked in with me. Yeah, it's brown sticks basically, nothing green out there, but blue skies. I see one little tiny puffy cloud out there, and everything else is very pretty, but 18, 19 degrees and windy, so it's pretty looking through the glass. That's the trick, Jerry. Anyway, nice to hear you. Good luck as you poke around on the websites that sell stuff. I've used Craigslist, Facebook Marketplace, eBay. There's all sorts of ways to get it's like the Christmas catalogs when you were a kid. 7-3, KG8RN, I'll clear with Jerry in Minerva, Ohio. We've passed the top of the hour. That does clear my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure to listen from this end. Next up is WA3GIN as the next net control. Dave, are you ready to pick it up, sir? Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah. Looks like you had a pretty good net. Band conditions seem to be reasonable today. And sounds like you're in good shape. Over.
Yep, I'm doing well, and it was pretty good. Not bad at all. A little bit of QSB in some directions, up to 4-ish units worth. But in general, nice copy all the way around. Didn't miss anybody, I think. Have a good one, Dave. 7-3, everybody. WA3GIN will have the service. WA4THR will be clear. Bye-bye.
All righty. Take care. Have a good day. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Transmitters located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's currently 30 degrees outside and partly sunny. I don't think it's going to get much better than that today. So, yeah. But that's better than a lot of other things it could be. So, let's see. What do we got? 29 days till spring, I think, something like that. It's getting serious now. We're running out of winter weather here. The name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, and we'll stand by to see if anybody on the frequency is scheduled for the top of the hour. All right, I'm not hearing anything. So let's go ahead and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP today?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, November 2, Mike Sierra. We have you. Any other QRP? How about mobile in motion? Any mobiles?
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
WS2Q Mobile 2. Very good. Haven't heard you in a while. Nice to have you in here. Any other mobile stations? Okay, then. Let's go back up to the QRP and to MS. Come on in.
Good morning, dear. The name is Mike India Kilo Echo from Leonardo, New Jersey, and I'm on a Zygo G106. You are about a 5'7" to a 5'8", and the last time I touched base with you, you had mentioned that I am blowing into the microphone element. So I put a piece of foam in front of the element, and I'd appreciate a skinner report. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, that foam's not going to help you. You have to direct your wind blast away from the element. Just direct it away from the element. Talk across the microphone. The foam is just going to muffle your high frequencies and attenuate your high frequencies, and you already have attenuated high frequencies to begin with. So I would take the foam off and change the way you are speaking into the using the microphone to speak across the mic. And then see if you can find some equalization there in the Zygo to bring up the high frequency response, because you're still sort of in the muddy. Thanks for that signal report. You're above the noise level, which isn't bad for QRP this time of the morning. Thanks for checking in, Mike, and we'll look forward to working again and see what you come up with for the next contact. In the meantime, we'll go over to the mobile station, WS2Q. Come on in.
Net Control, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. You got a good strong signal. You're 5'9" plus 10 in the car, in the Jeep. It is 19 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. 19 and sunny. Over.
Okay, 19 and sunny. Very good. And you're on the way to work?
Roger, Roger. We're heading to the salt mine so we can make enough money to buy more ham gear. Over.
That sounds like a good plan to me. All right, then. Well, we'll keep your eyes on the road until next time. Thanks for checking in.
73, WS2Q up.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Delta.
This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, and we are standing by for fixed stations. Please space them out.
Whiskey November 1, Bravo Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Delta.
All right, space them out. I think that would be a fail on that one. I got N1FGN WB8WYX, K9FZQ, and KB2BD, is that right?
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta.
Okay, KC2BD, got it now. All right, who'd I miss?
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
All right, WB9UDW. Anybody else? All right then, good. Not too bad. N1FGN, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. It's nice to hear your beautiful voice this morning. You're a good Q5 signal. And we got a nice 25-degree sunny day up here in West Upfield, Connecticut. Over.
Oh, nice. Nice to have the sunshine. So what will you do with it?
Say again? QRZ?
What are you going to do with that sunshine today?
Well, I'm going to try to heat the house with it. Over.
Are you staying in today?
Oh, roger that. QSL.
All righty then. Well, I guess that makes it a good radio day.
Okay, it sure does, Dave. Yeah, thanks a lot for picking me up there. You have a good day there, Dave. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy. Good signal this morning. Good propagation, I guess. WB8WYX. Good morning.
Good morning, WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Weather here is 13 degrees and that beautiful sun is out there. Most of the roads and sidewalks are cleared out and snow has melted off. It's still chilly at 13 degrees here. ECARS number is 8289. Sir, how are you?
I'm good. You give me your name. You gave me everything else.
Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
All right, Joe. Fine business. Well, you're doing good from Struthers, Ohio today. Good signal. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're also doing a good 15 to 20 over here. All right. Well,
that's a healthy signal.
Blessed today.
Any plans for today?
Healthy. I got to go get my car. It's being body repaired from somebody that rammed into my door with the grocery cart. 7-3, God bless.
I'm sorry to hear that one. Boy, that must have been odd. I didn't know grocery carts had insurance.
Contact.
Contact, please identify and call your station.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey for Struthers, Ohio. This is Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana, native of Boardman, Ohio. How copy?
I copy 5x8 here in Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay. Been a long time since I've been in Struthers. Take care. God bless. WB9UDW.
God bless to you also. Take care. 7-3 WB8WYX.
Contact, fellas. Next on the list, WB9FZQ. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Dave. You have Steve here. The call is Kilo Bravo 9. Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. I've got a number 9094. I'm located near Orleans, Indiana. For today, we've got 14 degrees and snow flurries. We've got a couple inches of snow here this morning, probably. And it's on top of about 3 inches we already had. So, anyway, it's not too much wind, so it's not a blowing and drifting. So, anyway, good signal on you. You're 5-9 today. And do a good job with the service. Pat, I'll turn her back to you, Dave. WA3GIN from KB9FZQ.
All right, very fine. Good solid signal coming in here. How's your weather out there today?
Okay, snow flurries and 14 degrees.
Okay, but you can walk around in it, right?
Yep, that's right there. So not too bad yet. And that's on top of about 3 inches of snow we had from the other day.
There you go. Well, all righty. The last hurrah for Mother Winter. Take care. Thanks for checking in. And KC, Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Delta, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, this is KC2BD. Thanks for picking me up, Net Control. My ECARS number is 7017. We've had quite a bit of snow mixed with ice
here in Queensbury, New York. The wind is continuing to whip. We're getting 45, 50 mile an hour wind gusts, which is not fun with a cold temperature drop. That even drops the wind chill. I don't know how far down, but it's not fun to go out. So I'll just be staying home, getting ready for cataract surgery at the end of the month.
Did you get that?
No, I did not copy. If you just said something, I did not copy that.
Okay, I was just curious if you're also going to get your eyesight corrected.
Yes, I have cataract surgery in both eyes going to be getting done the end of this month and the first week of March.
Alrighty, well, good luck with that. It's a very popular operation. A lot of people get that, and they're quite pleased with the results. So good luck to you.
Thank you very much.
Let's see here.
Thanks for picking me up.
Bob, you got anything more for the group? WB9UDW.
No, sir. WB9UDW. Only at 6 degrees, but the sun's out. It's going to be a high of 12 today. And then we get back into the single digits again. Hey, Dave, you take care. God bless. Thanks for picking us up. WB9UDW.
Okay, good news. I appreciate you checking in with us today. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz. It's 15 minutes after the hour on terrific Tuesday here, the 18th of February. Operator Dave at station WA3GIN, and we're listening for QRP stations, any QRP. Okay, nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Victor Sugar Papa?
Juliet.
All right. Juliet Foxtrot Papa, give us your name and location. What are you up to?
Headed from the CTH. I'm about halfway to Parkman, Ohio. I'm headed to Middlefield, Ohio, and going to have breakfast with a bunch of the ham radio guys that have breakfast up here in Middlefield on the W8 Delta Club. So anyway, I figured I'd stop in and say hello. So on my way through, back to you.
Okay, fine business. Did you say your name was Bob?
No, I didn't say my name was anything, but the name is Rich.
Okay, Rich, fine. Anytime. I think from now on, when nobody or anyone doesn't give me their name, I'm just going to call him Bob.
Okay. Anyway, yep, we got quite a snowfall here yesterday, about, I don't know, anywhere from 3 to 6 inches, depending on where you're at, and got up this morning about, I don't know, 5 o'clock or so, and it's actually warmed up to 13 degrees now, so wave here I'm riding into, so anyway, that's about all I have. 73 from KC8 Dan.
Okay, Rick, real good. Well, the mobile station's doing a good job for you, coming over here to the northern neck of Virginia in fine shape. Enjoy the radio club gathering there, luncheon, and maybe making some plans for Dayton or the repeater or maybe a field day whatever it is, I'm sure you'll have a good time. Drive safe. We'll catch you later.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but it sounded like some type of digital noise was coming in there for a second. It's sort of blocking everything out, but anyway, it might be something from the power lines I'm driving by. Who knows? 73s, have a great day, and thanks for letting me jump in there. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
All right, good deal. Something local, apparently, because the band is pretty clear. It certainly could be burglar alarm system, garage door opener, remote reading electric or water meter. There's all kinds of operating devices out there that use the radio signal, so it could be anything. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN is taking regular check-ins here. You don't have to be a member to check in.
N300.
Kilo Delta 2,
Yankee X-ray Echo.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, India, India.
Alrighty, I have to put the fire out on my pen here, and then I'll get right back. I got N300, KE4, KE8KW, K4EZY, and WB3QJ, and VE3 India. Who else?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Foxtrot X-ray Romeo.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, and then the XCY and the FXR and the YXE. Anybody else? Very good. N300, come on in. Bob.
Hey, you calling me Bob? You calling me Bob because that's what they call me, N300. Good morning to you and everybody. Yeah, a little bit on the chilly side here, Dave. I heard you talking to N1IEJ the other day. I couldn't hear him, and I could barely hear you, so the band was pretty bad on this end. But he did send me an email, and sure was nice to hear from him. Man, the hours that we talked before, oh man, I mean, I rode along with him in the truck for hours and hours on end. So, yeah, that was something. Yeah, what's going on here? Nothing. I got one of those little Yaesu VX7s, that little tri-band HT. I'm gonna put some frequencies in it. And what else I got broken down here? Oh, the FT900, the phase lock loop on a couple bands took a dump, and I tried resoldering them before and they last a while, and then it goes goofy again. So, yeah, and that's getting old in the tooth. So, what's going on with Dave?
Hey, Bob. Yeah, it's a coincidence here, but I take 2 rows of check-ins so I don't waste the paper too much. And your call sign was on the same line as N1IEJ is from Sunday. How about that?
Yeah, that's something, huh? That's scary.
I think you guys need to have a QSO. Figure out what the heck's going on here. Stranger things. That's funny. Yeah, those were some fun times. Definitely nighttime driving, and a 40-meter band was quite welcoming back in those days, wasn't it? We enjoyed the heck out of it. Sorry to hear about the FT900. I wonder if that's an oscillator that needs to be peaked up maybe the PTO is just, or the voltage could be down too, as resistors change. It sounds almost something generic. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You always do. So, we'll look forward to hearing the update on that project. Okay, on the Tri-Bander, those things are a lot of fun too. Not too much going on here. We are waiting for the weatherman to decide what the weather is going to be. He's gone all over the map here with his forecasting the last couple of days. So it went from 12 inches to nothing to maybe 1 or 2 inches. So I'll tell you what, sometimes, some people are just overpaid, you know. What are you going to do? Too bad the weathermen aren't federal workers. We could lay a bunch of them off. Oh, my goodness. All righty, well, listen, nice to hook up with you. Say hello to Mary.
Okay, Dave, will do. She's out in the kitchen doing something. I don't know what she's doing. And I just came in here, sat in front of the radio and the computer, and yeah, I'm going to start adding some frequencies to that little radio. Yeah, I had that 900 apart about 3 times, and I did fix it, but it don't stay fixed. And it is a series of cold solder joints on it. Yeah, they did that waveform soldering, you know, and then shake it back and forth and hopes the solder stays onto the circuit board, and sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. So yeah, that's another project for another time. Okay, hey, you got a whole bunch of customers. Talk to you later, pal. M300.
Okay, good luck with that. We want to hear about it. Next on the list, KEAKW up north.
Hey, Dave, KEAKW. Yeah, you know what? We've had, over the weekend, we had over 2 feet of snow, and now we've got sub-zero temperatures predicted for the next 4 days. Yay!
That's enough snow to keep you busy for a while, huh?
Man, I'll tell you what, I haven't seen so much snow and as low a temperatures, I can't even remember. But at any rate, I'll have to declare bankruptcy when the oil company wants payment from me for my heating oil over.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't track the oil. I haven't tracked that for a long time. I just figured it's only going to go up. I've never seen it go down. Same goes for LP or natural gas or the rest of it. Never goes down. So, and I don't care what they want to tell you when they're running for office, the prices never go down. So don't believe those promises. Ask them for something they can actually deliver. Good luck. Maybe you can find a more efficient way to ignite that stuff. They are doing some pretty interesting things with efficiency for the burners. So it may be as good as it gets, Ken.
Yep, well, I've got a brand new furnace in here. It was installed about 2 weeks before I closed on the house. So I don't think, but I got 140 gallons the other day, and it was almost $600. So, yeah, until they stop letting criminals run the country, we are going to pay higher prices for everything. I'll let you get back to that, KEAKW.
Well, they're never going to stop that. Those criminals are on the payroll for corporate America. So don't wait for that to happen. You'll be long in the tooth. Hey, listen, you're sounding good. That's a great QTH. You did good. I look forward to working that station. Take care.
Okay, see you later, Dave. Have a good one.
Next on the list, K4EZY. Good morning. WB3EQJ.
Yeah, Dave, WB3IQJ here. Good morning to you and everybody. 17 degrees, Thompsontown, and looks like the winds have died down, so that's good news, and I'm getting ready to head out of here, so won't hold it. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody, and as usual, you have a 5-9 plus signal here this morning, so keep it short and sweet. You have a blessed day, and we will talk to you a little further down the coax. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Dave.
All right. righty, good deal. Good signal coming in down here as well. Appreciate it. Take care and have a good day. K4EZY, did you get back to the radio position? All right then, VE3, double I.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. Located in beautiful downtown Utopia, Ontario. About 50 miles northwest of Toronto. And I have no traffic for you. 30946 on the lifetime roster. Over.
All right, very fine, Tom. Nice to hear you today. Hey, what's the local story on that plane crash? Down here, they're suggesting that a wind flipped the plane over.
Well, you know, funny you should say that. I just saw a video online. Some guy sitting in a plane waiting to go. And just for shits and giggles, he videotaped the Delta plane coming in. And it looked good all the way down to right to touchdown. And then it just black smoke, flames, everything.
Yeah, that sure happened quickly. Those people are very fortunate. They all have a destiny.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you. You better buy a lottery ticket.
Yes, sir. They should. They all should chip in and buy one as a group. All right. Thanks for checking in. Good signal from up north.
Oh, thank you, kind sir. Just 100 watts and 80-meter halfway.
All righty. Well, it's working for you.
Well, that's the name of the game. All right, buddy. Take care. VE3II.
All righty. Good deal. Next on the list, I need the full call for X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
A Yankee X-Ray Echo, maybe?
No, I got you. You're on the list. All right, let's go down to the next one. FXR, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. Come in.
Thank you very much. Good evening. Well, good evening. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's been a hell of a morning. 11:30 a.m. It's about 8 degrees out here. Beautiful sunshine. But yeah, cold. Cold as hell. Yeah, that plane crash was really something. Yeah, I never know what's going to happen with these crosswinds. I think that's what's going to come out of it, but we'll have to wait and see. Definitely fortunate for those people that walked away from that. That's remarkable and very, very fortunate. Anyways, other than that, things are going well over here. I'd like to say good morning to everybody, and hey, 73s.
Yeah, what's the name?
First name is Peter. Papa Echo Tango, Echo Romeo.
Okay, and it's Victor Echo 3?
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
Okay, got that. And did you run in a Yaesu?
Negative. No, we're running a ICOM 746 Pro. We're on the QRZ page and got a pic of the station, the antennas, and a little bit of the island there where we live.
Okay, very good, Pete. Nice to work you. The reason I mentioned Yaesu is because those FT991 alphas can splatter badly, and it just looked like that. So I'm just wondering what you're doing to that poor ICOM that's making it spread out in both directions so much.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's try this here. We'll turn down the amp a little, or the driving of the amp a little bit, and see if that changed anything.
Yeah, dirty in, dirty out. What are you doing to the transceiver?
Compression's on 2 on 10, and mic gain is at 3 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Can you cut the processor out of the circuit for a while?
There we go. Processor's out.
No improvement at all. It's remarkable. What does your ALC look like?
All right, ALC, not even flashing.
Oh my goodness gracious! Wow, that's very interesting. What's the amplifier?
811H.
Okay. That's sort of odd. Hey, there's only one thing you can try. Is take the load control, and when you're tuning up and you got everything all peaked, you have tuned it for maximum output, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, that's the only way to do it. Some guys try to tune it for half power, and it just puts out the dirtiest signal. Well, when you get that thing tuned up for full power out, take the load control and go a little bit further. Load it a little bit heavier until you see output drop about 2 or 3%.
Let's see what we got there. Well, actually, it's hard to do that on what is it, on sideband, but yeah, it's down now about 500.
Well, that sounds a lot. Yeah, you should probably try and do that with the carrier, and then come back and let us know. I did see a difference, but you should probably do it with the carrier. Make sure you got just enough, and then you should also see if you can monitor the grid. You'll see the grid drop, but also grids love it when you're loaded a little bit heavy.
I got it. All right. Well, let me see what else we got here. That's it. I mean, I could turn the amp off. Hang on. There's the amp off. 2424, hello.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, so the signal strength's about the same, but the signal is cleaner now.
Oh, really, eh? Isn't that something? Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah. Hey, if you ever want to fool with that off frequency, happy to do it. I can make some videos of the pen adapter so you can see what I'm looking at here. But it's very interesting.
Okay, well, this is kind of the first time I'm hearing of this. I've had this amp now for about a month, 2 months, and the first time I'm hearing that it's spread out like that.
Yeah. Well, we have a couple guys on this net control service here that have software-defined radios, and we're like the proctology operators on 55. We get to see the guts.
I hear you. So even without the amp, you got me okay?
Yeah, it's railroad tracks without it.
Railroad tracks. Please explain.
Straight up and down. You're in the selectivity pattern where you belong. You're not splattering. The only thing I can think of is the drive. How much drive you're putting in.
I was doing about 55 watts in.
Yeah, everything sounds right. I don't get it. Well, I don't want to spend any more time on it here, but very curious. And like I said, you can drop us an email or whatever. We'll get on a clear frequency, and I can take some pictures and some recordings, and it'd just be fun to see what the heck's going on there.
I hear you. All right, we'll turn the amp back on and drop our input to about 45. So see how that works out.
Okay. And how's your output then?
Hello. About, what do we got there? Peak and hold is just under 600. Audio, about bouncing between 3 and 500 on the meter.
Okay, all right. That's a peak meter, right?
Yeah, it's one of the 901 HPs that has the peak meter as well as the peak and hold.
Okay, all right. Well, the only thing I can think of other than that is that the audio sounds a little bit coarse, like it's being driven too hard. And I don't know how it gets that sound, because your settings seem to be very moderate.
I hear you. I turned the comp down to level 1, but on off, you said it was pretty much the same.
Yeah, it didn't make that much difference. There's something else going on. All right, well, listen, still good radio and good amplifier, and it'll just be something to keep an eye on, at least for me. Hope you check in frequently.
Shall do. Hey, thanks for the assistance there and making me aware of what's going on. Yeah, ALT right now is bouncing about 50%. Bouncing in the ALT meter up and down about 50.
All right. Well, turn the gain down until it doesn't bounce at all, and let's take a look at that.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Hang on. I guess somewhere here.
And now make a transmission.
All right, 2424. Hello, make a transmission. Power's way down. Probably about on the peak meter. Let me see, about 200, 300 watts.
Okay, so now bring it up slowly until you just start to see maybe a quarter scale.
All right, let's see what we get there. Somewhere around here is So here's around quarter to half, somewhere in between there.
Yeah. Interesting. It was. Let me ask you one last thing. We got to move on. That amp you got, was that new or used?
Used, but was gone over with a very qualified amp guy that went over this and with a fine-tooth comb and gave it a basically green light.
Huh, interesting. Maybe the tubes are soft. I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. All right, well, listen, you enjoy, and we'll look forward to working again.
Here's somebody yelling in the background, so I think we're taking up too much time on this one. Thanks for the info. VA3, FXR, we'll be standing by listening.
Good morning from W2AO.
All righty, very fine. Next on the list is Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Good morning, Dave. Thank you for taking my call. Your sense of humor and information is always worth the wait. This is Mike, ECARS number 21175 on the roster. Funny coincidence, I'm using exactly the same radio the other gentleman was. This is an ICOM IC746 Pro also. Hopefully it's coming through loud and clear, over.
I wish I could do a comparison video. It's perfectly clean. It's right in the selectivity bars.
Well, that's the first good news I've had all day. Well, not that. That's not true. I have good news all the time. We've been out plowing a lot of snow. Took the front loaders out, moved some of the banks back, making ready for the next foot or so that they predict we're going to be getting. Kind of pretty much the worst winter I can remember in a very, very long time. Other than that, everything is honky-dory on this end. Over.
All right, Mike. Good deal. Yeah. For many folks, it's been a more robust winter than usual. Things were getting mild here. People are thinking they're going to start having North Carolina weather or Virginia weather, I guess, if you're further up north. And this year it was colder than usual, and we had snow on the ground for a good solid 4 weeks, and that's very unusual for down here. So not a lot of snow, but what the snow we had just wanted to hang around. And we thought we would get another dose this week, but I don't know if we will or not. So, I'd like to get you and Peter on the same frequency, get the same station basically, and do an A/B comparison and see what maybe something going on with the transceiver. He could have something going on with the filter. I know Kenwood's had a bad run of filters for a while there, and they would start to fail to do their job, and then the signals would become wideband, to put it nicely. So I actually replaced a filter in a radio like that. So anything can happen, but that was very unusual. I spent the extra time with him because I just found it worth the effort. So there you go. Again, thanks for joining us, and I hope to work you soon. And have a great day on Terrific Tuesday.
Okay, well, Dave, thanks for taking my call. I'm going to hang out in the shack here and listen a little bit. If the other fellow wants to come in and you want to do a comparison, I have nothing too important to do. The only thing I had to do this morning that was kind of unpleasant in a way is I had to get one of the bigger front loaders out, and it's a diesel, and I took a little bit of ether and a little bit of coke and a lot of black smoke before she fired up and ran like a top. So I'm going to go move a couple more snow banks later on today. I'm not going to mess with it now. I'm going to enjoy the conversations going on the station. And I'll get out of your hair, let somebody else have a turn, and thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo sitting on the side, over.
Comment.
All righty, good deal. Good deal. And go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, it's Peter again. We changed microphones, took the Heil off and went to the stock mic, which I believe this other gentleman is running. And so A-B comparison, side by side. Am I sounding the same as him?
No, but you're improved. You're definitely improved if everything else was the same. I'll have to put a question mark over that Heil. I don't know how that could be so disruptive, but anything's possible.
Okay. That's very interesting for sure. All we did was replace the microphone. All settings are exactly the same as they were before when you said I was a little bit wide.
Yeah, well, you were really wide before. Now you're just a little bit wide. Well, I've got your call. Got Mike's call. And I'll set up a round table if you want someday, maybe in the afternoon, and we can have some fun with the cameras and the recordings, and so you can see the difference. It's a different sound completely.
No kidding, eh? Isn't that something? Even with the same, I'm assuming Mike's running the stock mic that came with the radio.
I don't know, but we're going to move on now, and we can work on this another time.
73's VA3 FXR standing by.
All righty. Mike, what's your full call?
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, and I had a couple of problems with the same radio the gentleman is using when I use aesthetic microphone on it. And it was, I would get, not excellent reports, but it was working okay, and so I went back to the original microphone that came with this radio. This is an exceptional radio in one respect. When I got it, I bought it through our club. It was as new in the box, for crying out loud. Even the manual that came with it was, it wasn't, looked through off, and I was like, everything in it was brand new. So that might be a plus too. Okay, I'm going to sit on the side unless you have more for me. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, Mike.
Okay, Mike, is your email in QRZ?
Pardon me, I didn't.
Is your email address in QRZ?
I don't think so, but I can give it to you if you want it over the radio. I don't mind.
Okay, give it. Go ahead, give it to me. Where's that email address, Mike?
Sounds like he flew the coop.
It's in one of those mornings. That's great.
I'll stand by. This is W2AO, Dave. Having a little fun.
All right, Stu, no problem. And if you're listening, Mike, my call sign at gmail.com. Let me take some more check-ins. This is ECARS 7255. 47 minutes after the hour of 11 here on the 18th of February. Terrific Tuesday here. Your NCS is WA3GIN, Operator Dave. We're making another list here. I got W2AO. Who else?
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo Echo Whiskey.
All right. I got VE3NEJ, and then you guys double with each other.
Okie dokie. VE3IFT.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey.
I got VE3IFT. Whiskey 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey. Who else?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie
Yankee. I got Kilo Bravo 1 November. Who else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee in there. You're back. Okay. And who else? Anybody else?
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
All right. And 1 PRM. Last call. Up to the top. W2AO. Good morning.
Hi, Dave. This is W2AO Stu, and nice to hear you. Beautiful signal. Been listening for a while, and I haven't been on the air the last couple of days because it's been so darn windy. I have an intermittent somewhere in my antenna, and I'm on a walker now, so I'm not going to go out in the snow and fiddle-faddle around with that, or I'll be having an intermittent. But that's the way it is, and your signal is wonderful. I'm just running the 890 sugar barefoot here, 100 watts or so. I don't want to put the linear on in case the SWR bleeps up, on when we get those gusts of wind. So back to you, and thank you from W2AO, ECARS 2248 and 78.
Very nice. Okay, well, you're 15 over 9 barefoot, so I don't think you need the amp today.
No, it doesn't sound like it. It sounds to me like propagation right now is absolutely wonderful. Really nice indeed, Dave. Over.
Yeah, at least between the two of us, it is good. So what's the story with the walker? Is that something new?
Oh, I've had surgery on my left leg, big-time surgery for circulation issues. I've had diabetes for 40 years, and now it's catching up with me, poor circulation, and it's healing up, but very, very slowly. I had the operation back in July, and we're still dealing with it. But that's what the wound doctor and also the vascular surgeon said it would kind of be that way. That's the ravages of recurrent diabetes. W2AO said that.
Yeah, very serious stuff. Well, I'm glad you're, it looks like you're surviving, and you understand it quite well, and as we get older, we don't heal up as well anyway, so that's just another added challenge to the aging process there. So definitely get some help with that antenna. There's a radio club close by, a Boy Scout troop, something like that, fire department, volunteer fire department. You can get somebody up there and help straighten that out. But my goodness, loose antenna and all, S9 plus 15. Thanks for checking in, Stu. All good health to you in 2025.
Thank you, Dave, and always nice to hear you. Very, very nice. Thank you. W2AO on standby. That guy hollering in the background now, maybe he'll settle down.
V3NEJ, what's going on?
Hey, Dave, V3NEJ, Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Hey, it sounds like Looney Tuesday for you today. Everybody's checking in with all kinds of troubles, and Heath there coming up behind me. He sounds good. I was going to check in with VE3. Yeah. That's how we say it up here, especially from the Nickel Belt net. VE3. Oh, well. I get my new foot tomorrow. The therapist is going to bring my foot over, and we're going to do some dancing in the kitchen, okay?
Sounds like fun. Is it going to be the right color, or are you going to get crazy on us?
Well, he offered to get crazy when he made it, but I said, no, just paint it black. Black is beautiful, matches everything. He wanted to paint it a flesh tone, and I said, no, that looks hokey. Black and white, man. I'm going to put my sticker on there. 600 volts and ornery. Over.
There you go. We should send you an ECARS sticker.
There you go. I got a... Yeah, you should. I got a DX Engineering sticker.
That's great. I love it. Well, maybe you can mount a 2-meter whip on the side.
Well, you know, the thing that they call the pylon, which is the pipe that joins the foot to the prosthesis socket, it looks long enough to be a quarter wave on UHF. Maybe I should put an APRS transmitter on board.
Yeah, you better be careful. It might heat up.
Heat up, at least snow will melt off of it. I got another sticker here. It's the Amateur Radio Spoken here from the Antenna Specialist Company. Are they even still in business?
I don't know. They're a good outfit.
Yeah, they come up here. They used to make antennas that we used for cellular, and they had made some equipment for basically a cellular repeater for a little village that didn't have cellular coverage. We'd put one of them ASPs, we called them expanders, but they were just nothing more than a little mobile phone repeater. And what else I got? Oh, I got my union sticker. So that one of those will have to go right front and center. Live better, work union, right?
Oh, brother. Yeah. All right, well, listen, you're sounding good. Congratulations, and we'll look for a full update.
I'll give you a full update as soon as I get it. What do they say in CFTR News in Toronto? Hear it now or read it tonight. There you go, Dave. 7-3, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. E3 NEJ.
Yeah, I forget what they say to something. It used to be News at 11, I guess. But I remember the days when they didn't talk about crime until the 11 o'clock news. It was forbidden. You know, you could talk about anything else, but you didn't talk about murders and crap like that until 11 o'clock. Now that's what they lead with.
Now they ask you,
they don't know how to
it's 11 o'clock, you know where your kids
like
are.
Journalists now. It's all spin. All righty. Let's get to W2BEW. Come on in.
Good morning. This is W2BEW. I hope you're copying me. This is the backup rig. My dog and I are hanging out in the guest room where this radio is. It's an old TS440 and an inset antenna. My name is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo. I'm in upstate New York near Saratoga Springs, and I do have an old ECARS number. Don't use it much, 21168. So how copy? Over.
Very nice S9 signal, Peter. The 440 sounds fantastic. It's doing a great job for you, and we appreciate you checking in.
Well, it's nice to be here, and it's great to know that the rig is still working after all these years.
Oh, it has a good Kenwood audio sound to it.
Downstairs I have a 590 and an array of other antennas for that radio.
Well, this is your play backup rig station, and it's doing a good job for you. That's all I can tell you. It sounds wonderful. Maybe we'll hear you from the other station later on for the other. I guess I should say Studio A.
I guess we doubled. I said thanks for letting me in, and I wish everyone a good day. W2BEW.
All right, Peter, good deal. Maybe we'll hear you from Studio A next time you check in. VE3IFT, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. Sounding good in southern Ontario, just west of Toronto, 10 over 9. Heard Terry in there as well. Just sent pictures. I just sent pictures to Terry this morning of the amp I'm building up here. So I'm on the bench listening to ECARS, and I'm just getting the copper heat spreader ready to go for the amp. That's my project right now. Anyhow, good to hear you in there. I hear a bunch of others. Fan doesn't seem to be too bad, but we're just going to do a one and done and monitor ECARS for the rest of the day. Go ahead.
Sounds like fun to me. Is that a one or dual?
It's actually dual.
My goodness, the legal limit.
1800 aside.
Yep, plenty of headroom. You should have the crystal clear signal. What are you going to drive it with?
I've got my 7600. I'm going to drive it with that.
Oh, okay. That's a good start.
Yeah, I hope so. Should work well. I got another rig coming in March. So, we'll be on the board with that one, too.
Sounds like fun. You've got skills. We respect that.
Yeah, I got a lot of people. Actually, I'm doing an article on a 600 water as well, because the 600 water is pretty easy to build and relatively inexpensive to build, like less than $1,000. So it's going to get published in our the Ontario ECARS newsletter. So I'm just working on that, taking pictures while I build this one and get the other one going at the same time. That's what's going on here. And I hear Terry over in Kitchener just fine. 30 over, Terry. Take care. Back to you, Dave. Thanks. Have a great day.
All right, thank you, sir. Anything unique about your amp that's different from the rest?
It's pretty much kit built. A lot of parts are coming from DX World. I ordered the 600 water just to get the heat into building Elsinore. And like I said, it's fairly inexpensive amp. I originally decided to build it as a 40-meter monobander just to run the net up on 7250. And then in the process of building, I said, well, it's sort of like paint by numbers. We can go bigger. So, yeah, we went bigger. Go ahead.
Yeah, you might as well. Put the time in. It's not going to take that much longer. And the thing that used to be a challenge for people was the right kind. How did you tackle that challenge?
Well, I am an RF engineer, so what happened is I had to figure out how much I had to dissipate as heat, which is actually quite large. But there's a trick to it. The devices are running 63 volts, and a lot of people, we actually detune it down to 48, and we'll run probably 31 amps, so, 1250, 1300 out. And that also reduces a lot of the spurious junk and everything else that goes with it. Now we just put two of them in parallel, and they get a nice solid amplifier running there. So I think what happens is a lot of people say, oh, I want max out of the amp, blah, blah, blah. And then they're wondering why their amp is overheating. So the heat from the knot I got on Amazon, they're 8 inches square, 2 inches thick. And it was $60. And then I'm using a different size copper plate because I can afford to spread a little more across there. So it all depends how fast you want your copper to dissipate. So if you want to go, a lot of people run 10 millimeter and a quarter inch. So you can go with a 6 millimeter or 4 millimeter. It just means the heat's going to dissipate quicker from the copper to the aluminum. And we're using a computer server case with 3 5 1/4 inch fans in it. It's a draw through and blow through right through the back. And the power supplies are parallel switchers, low noise switchers designed for instrumentation. Go ahead.
Very nice. Are they going to be in the package too or outboard?
I'm actually building it initially outboard. When I was building the 600 water, because the 600 water, I decided to use a separate power supply and a separate case. Fits under the bench. It's got an ammeter in it and a DC voltmeter, LCD type, which you basically buy when you want to do an RV. And then it's running 50 volts right now, but it is adjustable from 48 to 55. So I figured, okay, well, we'll do an external supply, mainly because I can run it on the 600 watt amp, and as I'm building up the bigger 1800 water, I can still run it on that one too, but there'll be an extra supply in parallel with that too.
Yeah, very nice indeed. So, and the one thing that has killed so many people entering into solid state early on, not so much now, is they keep blowing the front ends of the transit. Like the ICOMs and the Yaesus with the what do they call that? The full power output on the first speech spurt, even though you got the RF cut back to 20%.
Oh yeah, the ALC control. Yeah, it keeps the ALC off the mark. So yeah, there's an attenuator that goes in the front, and this amp will drive. Well, the 600 water will do 668 on 8 watts. So what we decided to do is we put a 6800 watt pad in there that mounts on the heat sink as well. So that gets us down to about 24 watts in, and it takes the heat out of the initial punch out of the ALC. Go ahead.
Oh, great, because the slow ALCs, you can't fix that unless you put a fixed voltage in the transceiver input.
Well, I noticed something very interesting on the 7600 that I'm going to have to explore, and that's the fact that the ALC, in some cases, you're hearing it right now, and just a second. Yeah, when I go over to ALC, believe it or not, I don't see anything in my ALC right now. It only pops the ALC on when I have the internal tuner turned off. So I found that was very interesting.
I have no idea what their circuit is like, but I do know that they just weren't clamping fast enough. The output from the amplifiers wasn't getting to the ALC circuit in time for them to snip off that first. Man, I can't believe I can't remember that term. But anyhow, I built a little circuit, 9-volt battery, a couple of resistors, adjustable resistor, and just cranked that voltage down to about 4.5 volts. And it doesn't matter where you set the output, it never goes above that setting. So that's a foolproof way of managing the deficiencies in some of those designs.
Yeah, QSL. The other option you have is if you got transmit delay on the output of your PTT line, you can run the PTT to put about 22 milliseconds in there. And what will happen is the radio will come up before the amp comes up. Got it?
Right, but what does the radio do with that? Where does it go?
Yeah, good point. Actually, it goes into the front end with the attenuator.
Yeah, that's not very friendly. All right, good talking to you. We have good technical people on here today, and we love it. We'll see you later.
Running about 25, and the attenuator should be relatively cool in the heatsink. But it is all coming together. I didn't find the 600 watt to be overly expensive to build for an LD MOS, and the devices are relatively inexpensive, about $60 to $70 Canadian each. So it's a good amp to get wet with. Go ahead.
Yeah, all righty. Well, thank you, sir. Come back. Let us know how it's going.
Yeah. Well, the supply's all done and running. I just got to tap the heatsink and get this board mounted and do some wiring. The RXTX relay is basically like a whole control panel. Transceiver in, amp out, 2 antenna ports. There's an SWR sense forward and reverse, which ties into a protection board, which monitors current and, of course, overload and power. SWR. So that's about it for that. There's the whole 160 to 6 meter 2 kilowatt filter low pass. That's all switchable as well. So it's a fun kit to build, but it's all time consuming. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. We've got to move on. Appreciate it. KV1N, you're next. Kilo Bravo 1 November. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, very good, Dave. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 24 degrees, 30-mile-an-hour winds, full sun, and it's pretty close to Antarctic conditions. Everything is just rock solid, and I don't think it's going to change for at least another couple of weeks, Dave. Got you into my station with a nice 5.7, 5.9 copy on your signal. Very good audio. Back to you, Dave.
All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And hope you enjoyed the dissertation. Last on my list, N1, PRM.
Hi, good afternoon, Dave. November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. 105-86 on the roster. And lifetime member. Just joined last week. Nice to hear you. The air conditions are a little bit on the tough side. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Just on the Micron 735. It's next to it, and then 775 to go along with it. Sometimes you just hang on the old stuff, it still works. Very good. I won't keep it because I know you're almost into the June time. So I'll pass it back to you, Dave. W83 GIN, N1 PRM from Prospect, Maine.
All right, very nice. Very good to have you in here from Prospect, and glad to have you as a new member of ECARS. That's great. The band's starting to go flat here, so I feel like I've done Jin a service because he won't have to suffer through 60 minutes of poor band conditions, only 50. All right, thanks everybody. everybody. Appreciate it. We had some interesting conversations today. 25 check-ins. You all be safe in the crazy weather in the middle of the week, and we'll look forward to talking to you all again real soon. In the meantime, be well, eat well, and be nice. That seems to be the biggest challenge these days. So we'll catch you all again. 7-3. Jim, it's all yours. K1MQ, WA3GIN.
All right, Dave. Thank you very much. Well, nobody else may come in, but you were gangbusters here, and good to hear you. Yep, looking at the spectrum, it sure does look a little bit on the flat side. Take care. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes to the net control station, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for the next hour. We're here daily from 7:30. I'm not, but the net is from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, and on the weekends we're here from 8 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday, please cooperate with your net control, as we do have an agreement that we will vacate the frequency at 1:30. So please don't cause your net control operator to go over his time limit, because we agree that we're not going to do that. So let's not do that. Mobiles have a priority here. They always have since we were founded. So if you're mobile, let me know. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. Everybody's welcome. Need not be a member. And I guess those are the pertinent announcements of the day. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Zulu Victor Lima. Okay, good morning. Good afternoon, Van. How are you?
Hey, pretty good, Jim. How you doing?
No complaints, except the fact that it's cold out there. The driveway's a skating rink, and I'm sick and tired of winter, and we're supposed to get some warmer weather coming soon, so I'm happy for that. How about you?
Yeah, same thing here. We're at 24 degrees down here, 11 degrees up home, so I'm glad I'm down here. Sounded good this morning, Jim, or this afternoon.
Yeah, I looked at the thermometer down in Pennsylvania, and it was reading at 8 degrees this morning, and it was 18 here. I'll take the 18, but I had about 2 inches of ice on the car. So some people may have yelled at me for not cleaning it off completely, but I tried everything to get the ice off of it, and other than running it through a car wash, I couldn't find anything to remove the ice. Anyhow, Van, you take care, and good to talk to you this morning, and hopefully we get a chance this afternoon. I know we'll get a chance to talk to you again soon. Take care.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Good to hear you. K2ZBL. Take care.
All right, that's Van. He's in Oradell, New Jersey. Hello, how come chicken butt's not working? That's bizarre. Oh, my mouse button isn't working at all. Well, that's even more bizarre. Oh, what am I going to survive without a mouse? I don't know. None of the mouse buttons are working. That's a good thing. I don't know. Anyhow, guess I'm going to do it by hand. Going to do it that way. Van is about 200 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm going to continue to chase my mouse around the table here and see if I can manage to get push buttons to work, because none of them seem to want to work. Oh, well. This is K1MQ for ECARS. So thank you to the person in there doing that. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, K1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ4 ECARS.
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. Good afternoon, John.
All right, I think I now know what the problem is, and I know how to fix it. Good morning. I should know the name that goes associated with this, but I'm drawing a blank. PRM, come on in.
No problem. Emily Jeff, Julie, that's on Pork Short. And ECARS number is 10586. And it become a lifetime member, right?
All right. Well, thank you very much for that. We really do appreciate. Oops, that wasn't the button I wanted to push. I think I figured out what my problem was, is that the logger was frozen, and I don't know why the heck it was frozen, but it sure did seem to be, and maybe that'll take care of the problem as soon as I get it back up here. There we go. Oh, no, not that one. How about that one? That one will work. Yeah, that all works now. Okay, now I can get back to the regular way of doing things, Jeff. So how's everything with you?
I can't complain. 19 degrees heat wave after being down in a single month. But that wind will not give up at all, boy. Yep. I understand you have the same problem with the ice, boy. That was awful. We lucked out on the ice. Lots of sleep, though. It was very cold. Back to you, everyone here.
All right. Well, the ice is probably partially my fault, partially Mother Nature's fault. I don't know. I'd have to go out there and trim. Well, actually, it can't be my fault, because there was a nice light coating of snow on top of the car, and then once you got through that light coating of snow, it was a solid block of ice all the way to the roof.
Oh, that's awful. What I used to do, like I said, back when my people go outside all the time, and believe it or not, I give a light dusting of Pam. Just a little bit, just before we're going to get real nasty stuff. And boy, it would slide right off afterwards. Also, you can use that, I guess it would be called it's a type of wax that they put on, and it's very easy to spray it on, and you make it kind of so shiny, but also makes ice slide off fast. Back to you.
Yeah, well, that could be part of the problem. The car did need a wash when this all occurred, but of course we've had snow every other day. Jeff, I'm going to let you run. I'm going to get back to work here. Now I got the logger all up. Everything's working fine. So I guess I better get busy. The boss will find out I'm slacking off again and probably fire me.
Very good. 7-2. Number 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
All right. You take care, Jeff. Good to hear you this morning. That's N1 PRM. Jeff, he is in Prospect, Maine, at about 175 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, not that far away. And yeah, it's tomorrow's supposed to be warmer yet, and I think as the week goes through, it's supposed to get warmer and warmer and warmer until the weekend. And I'm kind of glad at that, because day after tomorrow I got to take the car, the rear window blew out, so I got to take it just the rear window replaced. What fun! This is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and hi, Jeff. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, KE8KW up in the northland of New Hampshire. Come on in.
All right. Thanks for hearing me. Up our butts and snow, and it's 11 degrees outside. Over.
Ken, you dropped down a little bit on that last one, so I missed 100% of what you said. I hope it's getting warmer up there at some point this week. Over.
Well, what I said was we're up to our butts in snow, and it's 11 degrees outside, so neither one of those are happening. Over.
Yeah, I got about this. Well, I don't know what the temperature is outside, but the wind sure is blowing, and can't find ice melt anywhere in town, so I bought fertilizer, and that's the next best thing. I bought some fertilizer, and we'll spread that out on the driveway. That'll melt the ice, and it's maybe it'll make the grass grow in my yard. I doubt it. Nothing will make the grass grow there, but we can always try. And I think as the week goes on, I think every day it's supposed to get a little warmer down here, but you're up in the frozen tundra.
Yes, that's right. It was drop something in your ear here. When you get ready to sell that 30-yard line, let me know.
All right, I'm going to probably sell it at, probably going to take it with me to Nearfest, so, and it'll definitely be for sale, and I'll let you have first dibs on it if you want it.
All right, when you get ready to do it. That's free. That's KE8KW. Great hotel, folks.
All right, up there in the tundra of northern New Hampshire. That's KE8KW again in Berlin, New Hampshire. 8376 on the lifetime roster and about 100 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Oh, boy. Terry, good morning. I was listening to you earlier. If you have it painted black, I think you want flames on it.
You're in the noise now, Jim. I didn't get any of that.
Yeah, no doubt. Whoever is moaning off frequency is pretty whatever problems. I can't speak new tongue today. Anyhow, we'll talk to you later, Terry, and you have a good one. And I still think flames on glossy black ought to work. All right, that was Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. And he is 30709 on the lifetime roster. And if we check in button, you'll find out he's about 450 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ. Stand by, folks. Wasn't the guy that should appear. Who knows? This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Hey, Ray, aren't you supposed to be out at lunch now? Ray, K1MR, K1MQ.
Jim, I just got back from lunch. How you doing?
Oh, you're back already. Okay, I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad. You 5 over with a beautiful signal, and it's gorgeous out. It's cold, but the sun's shining, and that makes me happy. Go ahead.
Yeah, but that wind is brutal, man. You don't want to be out there very long.
I'm not inside the car. The wind doesn't bother me. And what's happening up in your neck of the woods?
And same old. You know, waiting on springtime and lollipops and whatever else. I don't know. But I'm anxious for summertime to get here. How about you?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's less than a month for daylight savings time to happen. Go ahead.
Yeah, we know we're well along the way. Let's see, spring training started, I think, for part of the Red Sox anyhow. I don't follow baseball that well. Football's all done with, so that's that. And NASCAR started last Sunday, so it's gotta be close.
Yeah, I think it's March 10th around there or something like that. Not too bad, but well, I don't follow NASCAR, and you don't follow baseball. That's a pair. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, my brother's quite a baseball fan. I like to listen to it on the radio. I've never liked to watch it. I always thought that, I don't know, not very exciting. But the color guys on the radio were so much better than the color guys are on TV. I'll watch it, listen to it on the radio any day of the week.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, you definitely get more interesting things heard. And what happened is a couple of years back, unfortunately there was a fellow that passed away. It was very good. So, it's supposedly the winds are going to die down in a day or two. I sure hope so. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's supposed to get warmer as the week goes on too, Ray. So life should be a lot more pleasant. I think it's supposed to later in the week get above freezing, which would be nice.
Yeah, they're talking 30s and upper 30s and 40 degrees. I think maybe. Wouldn't that be a miracle, Grant?
That would be very, very nice. And I will be happy when it occurs. Ray, I'm going to let you run. You have a good one, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3, Ray.
7-3, Jim. It'd be my pleasure. KC1MRB down, Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, and take care. Glad you had your good lunch with the YL and back home safe and sound. That was Ray. He's down in Reading, Massachusetts. And Reading is about 25 miles from here, and he is 1811 on the lifetime roster. Beautiful sonic signal coming out of down there, well over S9 signal. So that's a great thing for Ray. He's got a really nice signal up here this morning or this afternoon. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Check.
It's in the mail. And when it don't come, you'll know it's for me.
Hello, radio.
Goodbye, radio. K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
2 hours later, here's Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London.
KB KB3OL with a pretty good signal. Come on in.
This is KB3OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
KB, I'm going to only do this one more time because I'm pretty sure you can hear me. KB3OL, KA1MQ. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for East Cars. Anywhere. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
K3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Come on in. Beautiful signal.
Thanks, Jim, from K3HQC. Now down here in Leola, Pennsylvania, eastern Lancaster County, where it's I think it's up to 20 degrees perhaps. The sun's shining, sort of breezy, but the snow's out of the forecast. So I'm just running 100 watts here today on my older FT2000 down in my, when my wife developed some health issues, I made a smaller ham shack on the main floor, and that's where my amplifier is, so I still have this set up down here in the basement, which historically was my longtime ham station. Still not sure I need two setups, but, you know, it's hard to get rid of stuff, over.
If you saw my basement and my garage, you'd know how much I appreciate that statement.
Yeah, I know I should probably. Well, I have advertised this thing, but I guess, I don't know, maybe I want too much for it. But I like these things. I know they weren't necessarily the greatest loved radio in history, but this one served very well, and it's been modified. It has the high price 2.4 kilohertz roofing filter in it, so it works quite well, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. That's all more that counts. You know, I've got an old FT950, and you sure don't hear very many of them on the air. But I really like the radio, and I like the fact that it has knobs to do everything.
Yeah, the biggest thing I like is this. I remember when I bought it.
It still just works, so I hang on to it.
U756 Pro 3. And I picked this because it's got all kinds of nice knobs and buttons. It's got a lot of options. But you don't have to use them. If you want to change power, you just turn the knob. I don't have to go through touch screens and 20 memory settings to get to it, over.
Yeah, roger that. No, that's what I like about the old 950 is, you know, there's a knob for everything, and you don't have to go through 1,000 menus to get there.
Yeah. Well, I have to admit, I have an FTDX10, and it's got a lot of menus and display and all that, but it is a really good radio. especially probably the first one I've had where the noise reduction actually sounds good. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a problem with the noise reduction. Anyhow, I'm going to let you run. Good to hear you, and thanks for stopping by, Alan, from down there in Lancaster County. Let's see if there's anybody else out there while the band is, I don't know, at least working to Pennsylvania. Over.
All right. Hey, thanks for doing the Met. Have a good week from K3HQC.
All right. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, Alan. Appreciate it. Rig sounds great, and Otter Watch is making the trip quite well. You're a good S8, S9, so you don't need any more than that. As long as I can hear you, that's the only important thing, I guess. And, okay, KB3OL. Do you want to talk on ECARS or not? If you don't, you give them your call. Is this interference, or do you want to join in on ECARS? Well, Frank, you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. And by the way, all of this that goes on this particular frequency is recorded, and so you just may want to be careful what you do with deliberate interference if that's what you're intending on doing. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra.
Boy, I'm not copying the station that's in there. Can anybody relay?
Yeah, relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
I think it was Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. I may be wrong in that, though.
You want to try to pick him up? Because he was right at the noise.
Yeah, if there's a Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar, please come back. This is Whiskey 1 Sugar Whiskey Lima.
Oh, I thought that was Jeff. Sorry about that.
Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar.
What'd you do? Bob hit the tuner?
Am I double in with somebody? I didn't hear him.
No, you're in there good now, Bob, and boy, I screwed up. I thought that was Jeff's voice that came in there, but come on in, Bob.
Good morning, or actually afternoon, KB2HSO. Yeah, I just had to go out and fix my antenna. That high wind out there really did a number. Broke one of the legs on the ladder line, so I had to go out and pull it down and crimp it back together again, and hopefully I'm working.
Yeah, you are now. When you came in the first time, though, I think you were pretty weak. Didn't hear you quite the strength that I thought I should. And Art down in Connecticut, he said he could hear you. So maybe it's just not propagation between you and I and this part of the country. But this is Jim up in New Hampshire. But I think you know that, Bob. We've chatted quite a few times. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Jim, QSL, 100% copy on that go-round. The band is a little up and down, and I have a real high noise level. Had it ever since we had the big windstorm, so I don't know whether it broke loose maybe a bunch of power lines or what's going on, but I definitely wanted to check in and say hi. Hope everybody's doing well. And my number is 21303. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, thank you very much for stopping in, Bob. Greatly appreciate it. And good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much, Bob. That's KB2HSO, Bob. He's in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. 21303 on the lifetime roster and about 275 miles from here. Art, do you want to come in, SWL?
Well, good afternoon there, Jimmy. What's cooking?
Oh, not much. It's cold outside. Went to PT this morning. Oh, you're one of Jeff's. Yeah, I never paid any attention. Wait a minute. I think I did this wrong. Matter of fact, I'm almost positive I did this wrong. Yeah, why did I do that wrong? Oh, crap, I got things all screwed up now. Anyhow, how's everything with you?
Things are peachy. It's nice, beautiful day here today, actually. I mean, if you look outside the window, it's just a beautiful day. Sunny skies, but you stick your head outside, and it's pretty darn cold and windy. Right now, I think we have about 23 degrees here. Very, very sunny. Not a cloud in the sky. About 4 or 5 inches of snow covered with ice. And nothing is melting. And I saw my first robin redbreast yesterday.
No, I've had one here off and on all winter long. And the YL said she saw him the other day. I haven't necessarily seen him in recent history, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It just means I haven't seen him. But I have had a flock of bluebirds here. It must be a dozen, maybe a dozen and a half. Well, what they say is you double what you actually can count. So if that's the case, I got about 2 dozen bluebirds hanging around in my backyard almost every day.
Oh, that's great. Do you mean blue jays or bluebirds, actual bluebirds?
Actually bluebirds. The bright bluebird with a beautiful red chest.
Oh, yeah. They're fairly rare down here. I know. I as part of a conservancy effort, I made a whole series of bluebird houses, and we placed them along a fence here at the park. And in hopes that we would have bluebirds. But that effort didn't pan out.
Well, Art, I got to tell you, my neighbor, kitty corner across the street from me, he's got probably a dozen bluebird houses, and he's always complaining to me that no bluebirds move in. But I have them in my feeder every day.
Well, that's hilarious. It may be the wallpaper he used.
I don't know. I think it's what I feed them.
I think you're right. They're probably chow hounds for sure. So, how are things with you, Jim? I was listening on the side here. It seemed like you were going to sell something. What were you going to sell?
Oh, the sturdy L1, the amplifier I'm on. I gotta thin out my amplifier population. I've got, let's see here. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4 linear amplifiers. I gotta slim them down a little bit.
Oh my goodness! Well, since you have 4, which is your favorite and why?
Well, I want to put the 220 back on, the SP220, because it's a beast, and I don't know. It just runs and runs and runs and runs, and it puts out, well, not quite legal limit, but it does quite well.
Oh, that's good to know. So SP220. I'm using here an RF kit. It's a model RF2KS. It's a solid-state amplifier, and I don't push it hard at all. Not at all. I'm exciting it with like 10 watts, and it's putting out, let me take a look, it's putting about 700 watts out.
Well, I'll tell you what, Art, your bandwidth is almost exactly 3 kilohertz. I don't know what you're doing for bandwidth, but you're right at about 3 kilohertz, and a lot of guys that are running solid state are all over the band with them.
Yeah, well, I have this Apache Anon G2, and I have it hooked up with pure signal, so it corrects the spurious transmissions on either side, and it should look like 2 vertical walls. The signal should be like a pure rectangle going straight up.
Yeah, it does. It does. And just about 3 kilohertz wide.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going from 100 to 2900, so it's, I'm narrow. A lot of guys here on 40 and up on 80, they expand their audio range to 4kc.
Yeah, that's a lot of guys like like that broad, as they call it, broadcast quality single sideband.
Yeah, ESS, I guess, extended single sideband. I have not played with that. I have not played with, nor do I play with any of the, I guess, the ancillary the preamps and stuff like that. I don't play with that stuff.
Yeah, I never did that either. And the 7300, you can't make it any wider than what it is, so it is what it is. Art, I'm going to let you run because, let's see, you are here next hour, right? Yeah, you're here next hour. Today is Tuesday, all day long. So don't want to wear your voice out before you get on here. So we'll talk to you when at the appointed hour, which is about 15 minutes from now. So go get your glass of water.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Jimmy. And we'll catch up with you next time. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima on the side.
All right, thanks, Art, for what you do for the net, and thanks for picking up as many fall shifts as what you have been doing. I appreciate that. And, of course, taking on the 1 to 130 shift from Jeff. And maybe that's why I thought it was Jeff, because you have that really crisp audio that the Anon and others can produce and aren't all over the band with sideband mess. And this amplifier, from everything I hear, I don't know what it looks like so much on receipt, but everybody's told me that it's fairly nice and square on the edges, so that's all the more I can ask for. That was Art. He's one of our net control operators. He's here on Tuesdays from 1 to 1:30, and then he fills in pretty often. He's down in Stafford, Connecticut, 10470 on the lifetime roster, about we'll call it 150 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot.
VE3 and EJ.
Okay, we got HXF and we got NEJ, and I'm going to put NEJ up first because he tried to check in earlier. I actually have him in my logbook. So Terry, go ahead. I still think flames on that glossy black contraption you're walking on is my preference.
Jim, I think we're just wasting time. It's still not going to work. You keep drifting into the noise. I got both preamps turned on. I still can't get this. So we'll catch you again another day. I just wondered what it means to be listening on the side. I don't know which side. Top, bottom, left, or right. See you later, V3 NEJ.
The upper side. The upper side. Oh no, the lower side, because that's that's the only side end we're putting out. So you're listening on the lower side. That's VE3 NEJ, Terry up there in Kitchener. All right, another Canadian station, HXF. Let's see. I have it as being Gordon. Let's see who it is. I haven't talked. If it is Gordon, I haven't talked to you in a very long time. But come on in.
Yes, good afternoon, Jim, and to everybody on frequency. Yeah, it's Gordon, Bracebridge in Northern Ontario. A really beautiful day. 7 degrees, nice and sunny. Just using an ICOM 7300 into an NFED. How are you doing today, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing great, Gordon. Couldn't be better if I tried. The other Jim here on frequency always says if I was doing any better, I'd be twins. Anyhow, you're sounding great down here. Good solid S9 signal, and no problems copying you whatsoever. And 7300, of course, it's difficult. You got to work at it to make them sound bad. Now, last time we chatted was back in 16, so that's 9 years ago. So, has everything been all right and everything going well with you up there? Over?
Yeah, it has been, Jim. And I keep a paper logbook, so I'm going to have to look back to 2016. But no, you sound really good. Everything's fine. The family's kind of grown up, so we've moved from a two-story house to a bungalow. And it was off the air for about a year, but really happy to be back on and enjoying things.
Well, I for one, am happy to have you back on the air and checking in here to ECARS. Don't be a stranger. Anytime you happen to hear me here on the air, I'm here at this time of the day once a week, which is on Tuesdays, of course. And then I run another shift tomorrow morning at 7:30 in the morning. But good to have you down here. Just have to know, because it'll make me feel much better. How cold is it up there in northern Ontario?
Well, it's a beautiful sunny day. It's 7 degrees Fahrenheit, and we have about between 4.5 and 5 feet of snow at the front. So a lot of snow has to melt, but I'm really looking forward to springtime, Jim.
Wow, that's a lot of snow. I do remember those days up there. One of my customers was in Sudbury, Ontario, when I was traveling for a living, and I do remember the snow up there in Sudbury. Not a lot of fun. And it's cold up there. And those two things not high on my list of wonderful things to put up with, but it is the way it is. Gordon, you take care. Good to hear you, and thanks very much for stopping by. And spring's coming someday, and up there probably June.
Well, I'm looking forward to it, and I'm just in the ham shack. You're a good S9, actually peaking at 10 on occasion. And look at your QRZ page. You've got a really nice bunch of amplifiers and very nice cars. Jim 73, have a great afternoon, and I'll be listening along.
All right, thank you, Gordon, and thanks for stopping by, and thank you for all the compliments. Indeed, that's V3HXL. Gordon, he's in Bracebridge, Ontario, and that is about 425 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
KD2XN.
KD2, I think it was XM. Come on in.
Alpha Bravo 2, X-ray November. Yep, and your name's Dave here. I'm on ECARS, but don't know my number. Talk about an engine going on here. My end set is under the snow. And I'll tell you what, it's 7 feet above the ground normally. Everything's coming off my roof, and then it ended up probably had 2 feet of snow last night, and finally buried it. So I don't know. Hope you can get me here. This is 82XN.
Okay, I know I have the call wrong. Let's try this again. 82XM. I think that's right. Alpha Delta 2, X-ray Mike. Is that a QSL?
Alpha Bravo 2, X-ray November. Alpha Bravo 2, X-ray November.
Well, I mixed about. Let's see. Alpha Bravo 2, X-ray November. There we go. Oh, Chief, we have chatted before, but it's been a long time. Let's see, according to my log, it's been about 5 years ago since the last time we heard from each other. Now, Dave, where is Lowville? Must be way up in northern New York. Over.
That's right. Currently at my camp on Tug Hill, basically between Constableville and West Leyden, New York, very tiny hamlet here in northern New York, and we've been getting a heck of a winter. I'm sure you have too. I think most of Lake Ontario is here, and those darn Canadians, they keep sending down this cold weather, this cold air.
Yeah, I'll agree with you there. Now we just got all the guys up in Canada up in arms. I do have quite a few guys that I know listen from up there, and a couple of them tried to check in earlier. But yeah, Dave, not as much as you got. I'm down in the southern part of New Hampshire, right on the Massachusetts border. Out there may be, it's not 3 feet out there. It's probably knee deep in my backyard. It's all the more it is. But that last storm was mostly ice, and what slides off of my roof is piled up quite well.
Yeah, I've been waiting for mine to come off my garage roof, but it hasn't gone anywhere. So now I got to go do something about it. Just hope it doesn't come down when I'm trying to do that. Anyway, I'll say 7 degrees. I'm going to finish my lunch and go out. Probably have to have snowshoes in some place here, or I can't reach the roof unless I have snowshoes on. Yeah, we got at least 5 feet of snow on the ground just from the snowfall. I don't know. There might be more now with what we had last night. So I'll say 7 degrees, and I do love the winter. Just not so much of it. 82 excess.
Yeah, it could go away any day now. You take care, Dave. Thanks very much for stopping in. I appreciate it. And I go out there and clear off the roof on the garage. Boy, don't envy you doing that either. I'm glad I got a steel roof on this place. Metal roof. I don't know what the heck it's made out of, but I'm glad I have that. The snow just slides off pretty much. I got to find out if somebody sprays on a wax coating or something to make it re-slippery, because it doesn't seem to slide as well as what it used to. Anyhow, it's AB2XN Dave in Lowville, New York, 21017 on the lifetime roster. We appreciate all of our lifetime members, and about 225 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service K1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
W3 Good Dog.
W3GD, and I know I should know this call, the name that goes with it, but today seems to be one of those days when no names are coming to me, Alan. How's everything? Actually, no, I guess not. Although I hear you on the air a lot, so I know that you're around an awful lot, Alan. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, Jim, good afternoon, and guilty as charged. Good to hear you in here, and running the net as well as you do. So the band looks pretty bad, but you're still putting in a good single down here at 5 and 9. And as you know, we're located in Sellersville. ECARS number 3118, where it's a bit chilly. W3 Good Dog.
Oh yeah, when I looked at my cottage up in up Pymatuning Lakeway, first thing this morning it was 8 degrees. Not exactly a great day.
Yeah, good day to stay inside with the pets. So that's what we're doing.
Yeah, Pat, and I don't know, fireplace. I missed my my golden retriever. She was she was the best dog. The one thing she did love was the fireplace, and the other thing was she never minded being a pillow.
Yeah, they're great dogs. We've always had cattle dogs, and we still have one now, and enjoy her very much.
Yeah, we are currently dogless. We've always had pretty much little dogs. The golden or the yellow retriever, the yellow lab that we had. She was a stray. She wasn't a full blood yellow lab. She was had beagle in her. Yes, it is possible. But we brought her home, and she was quite well expecting, and we farmed her out to have a puppy. And she had 8 of the most adorable puppies I've ever seen. Glad they weren't born here, because I would have kept all of them. Anyhow, Alan, it's the end of my shift. It's time for me to run. Good to hear you this morning and this afternoon, and thanks being for the tail gunner.
7-3, Jim. Thanks for checking me in. W3GD.
All right, that was W3GD, Alan, down in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. 3118 on the lifetime roster, and I haven't heard from Alan. Well, he hasn't checked in with me in the last 3 years. It's been a while, but that is the way that goes. And let's see, next on the list would be Art W1 SWL. I assume you're still in there and still hearing me, I hope.
Is that you, Jim?
Yeah, I think so.
Hi. Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you very much for handing over the net, Jim. It's been a pleasure riding along with you. And hello, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, which operates on 7.255 megahertz, lower sideband, 730 to 130 on weekdays and 8 to 130 on weekends. ECARS is a general open service net. Membership is not required. ECARS is always is in need of a net control operator, so if you'd like to become one, the guy you need to contact was Jim there, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And I'll be your net control operator for the next half hour. This half hour is known as the after lunch bunch. ECARS is a directed net. I work from a list, so I'll always give priority to mobile and QRP stations, as propagation conditions can quickly change. So first off, let's see, are there any stations who have a schedule to keep or need to contact another station? If so, come now. The sound of silence is wonderful here. So now we'll check in for QRP and mobiles. Are there any QRP or mobile stations? If so, come now with your call.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, QRP.
Okay, I heard a November, I think 3, Golf Julia India, QRP, QSL.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Okay, November 3, Delta Juliet India, QRP. What kind of power are you running right now?
5 watts, gauge to 817. ECARS is 30587 light. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Pushing 30 degrees. I don't think it's going to even reach that tomorrow. Over.
Roger. So this is November 3, Delta Julia India, running 5 watts out of Maryland, Columbia, Maryland. In fact, what's your name?
My name is Frank. Over.
Roger, Frank. Well, I'll give you a signal report. You're doing about a 5.7 from Columbia, Maryland into Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford's about 65 miles east of New York City on the shores of Long Island Sound. QSL?
QSL. Yeah, when I hear a nice strong station, I try the QRP, other than going at it with 500 watts over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm using 2 antennas in a diversity reception arrangement. So I have a big horizontal loop, which I'm listening with. It's a 80 through 10 meter loop up at about 50 feet in a square configuration, corner fed. And then I'm transmitting on an off center fed home-brewed dipole in an inverted V, which is up at about 42 feet. QSL?
QSL, yeah, living in Columbia, Maryland, as we do, there are certain restrictions of what you can put outside, so I have an headset log wire. Also associated with this radio, sometimes if I take it out on a picnic or whatever, I have a Hard Rock 50, which is a 50-watt amplifier, which I may just click on to see the difference in the signal strength. Just hold on a sec. Okay, I clicked on the, this is made from a kit, the Hard Rock 50 amp, over.
Roger that. Well, Frank, you went from about a 5.7 to a 5.9 with the Hard Rock. And I know a lot of guys that are using the Hermes Light 2 Plus, they're using a Hard Rock as an intermediate amplifier. So they're going from the Hermes Light to the Hard Rock, from the Hard Rock into their bigger amplifier, which gives them a certain amount of the correct exciter power. QSL?
QSL. Yeah, I haven't turned this thing on for a bit, so I just wanted to see where it's working. Usually just mainly off the ICOM and the Electcraft 500-watt amplifier, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you're doing a fine job there, Frank. Yeah, as I said, you were solid 5.9 on that last go-round as well. So I'll say 73s to you, and thanks so much for checking into ECARS. I appreciate it. And we'll catch you again next time, Roger.
Yep, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for the signal report on the Hard Rock. Glad to see it's still working. So I will say 73, all this is N3 DJI.
Roger that, Frank. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. Suffixes only. Please spread them out.
Mexico Radio.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I have 3 of you so far. I have Beantown Ray, I have Mike Charlie Romeo, and I have a mobile. So we're going to go with the mobile, the X-Ray Charlie Yankee, I believe.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, ECARS 1034 on the roster. Hopefully you're copying me okay, Ed. Scott here in one.
I may have, may need a relay. I think I've lost the mobile because he's probably underway. Anyone copying him? That mobile station, try coming back again, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 10434, over.
Okay, I have a November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. You're just above the noise. I'm horizontally polarized and you're vertically polarized, so I think you're probably very close to me. So I have you in the log, but I'm not going to be able to converse with you. QSL? Okay, I'm going to go to Mike Romeo. Is that you, B-Town Ray?
It sure as heck is, and I'm wondering if you can do me a voice recording and I can see how I sound. Go ahead.
It is absolutely no problem. Come on in.
Okay, this is for the recording. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog who was running a high heat. Q 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back to net.
Okay, Ray, here it is.
This is for the recording. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog who was running a high heat. Q 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back to net. Sounds familiar. Anyway, you sound good. And it's a beautiful day here in Boston. Sunny, a little chilly, around 24. But so far the wind has not been bad. That's a miracle. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. You know, on these cold days, I have to confess something to you, Ray. My wife is a very athletic gal. She teaches yoga, qigong, and on top of that, she swims. And she just left home to go on this 24-degree day right now to go jump in the water in a pool. Now, for me, at this time of year, jumping in a water is one of the last things that comes to mind that I want to do. But it's, you know, the reason is it's kind of cool that when you have two different people who are polarized at two different ends of the spectrum, they can't easily meet right in the middle.
That makes sense to me. Yeah, I don't. But anyway, she sounds like quite a gal, and congratulations to you. Thanks for the feedback, and I'll talk to you later on. You sound great. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, Ray. You too. Thank you very much. You're 10 over 9 here. Next up on the list, I have a Mike Charlie Romeo. I think it's a Mike Charlie Romeo. Come on in.
Roger, this is
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Name here is Carl. Well, up here in Butler, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, and we got 15 degrees here, and off and on gusty winds, sun shining, but 15 degrees. We're just sitting here in the shack keeping warm there today. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Can you come back with that?
Yeah, Carl. Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. Carl.
Roger, Carl. Well, your signal here is a 5-9. Beautiful signal. And what's going on in Pennsylvania?
Not too much. I got today off, so I'm sitting here in the shack, keeping warm and listening to all the nets out there today.
Yeah, roger that. So I'm doing the same thing, keeping warm, as they say, on the correct side of the glass. I have a sweater on, and that always helps. And it's just been a wonderful day. I just received a old stock antenna from England, which I ordered a long time ago, and it finally came in. So I'll be playing with that, and then that should be fun. Back to you.
Very good. Yeah, I'm waiting for a few things here myself. I ordered a Heil headset. Getting old and having a little troubles hearing, so I ordered the headset, and should be coming here tomorrow, hopefully, and I'll be able to hear a little bit better.
Yeah, roger that. Make sure you ordered the adapter for it because, oftentimes Heil headsets require a specific adapter for your radio. Did you get that?
I didn't catch that. What was that again?
Did you order the correct adapter for your radio with the Heil headset?
Oh yeah, I got the right one there. Needed it for my Yaesu here, 710, and then I can also plug it into my Yaesu 891 there too.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Well, Carl, I'm going to let you go. You have a beautiful signal. It's 5.9, 100% copy here in Connecticut. So 73s, and now we'll start a new list. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS. Come now with your call. Spread them out. Phonetics only, please.
Papa Romeo Mike.
Alpha Delta. X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I have a Yankee Mobile. I didn't catch most of the prefix. I have a Papa Romeo Mike and an Alpha Kilo. So let's go with the mobile first. It's somehow there's a Yankee and it's a mobile. Come in.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Any copy on it? Mobile, over.
I have a November 1 X-ray Yankee Mobile. There may be another letter in the suffix.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster. Copy?
Roger. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. You're just above the noise here at my QTH. And I'm going to give you like a 5.5 QSL.
Okay, 5.5. I have you to my mobile with about a 4.6. Audio goes 73 from November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile in Lawrence, Rhode Island. Scott is out.
Roger that. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate it. And next we'll go to Papa Romeo Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, and good afternoon to everyone else that's on the frequency. November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. Number 10586 in the roster. I'm now a lifetime member. And I'm running I call him 135, the old timer. And you run, you have to use the correct form for Hail Mike. And I will recommend this Mike a long time ago to me. Hopefully I'm coming in good. It's the ICM. And I go
radio. KV3, OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. 2 hours then.
SWL and 1 POM up here in Prospect, Maine.
Roger that. November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. That's Jeff in Prospect, Maine. Boy, Jeff, your signal's doing a fine job. 5.9 all the way, Q5 signal. And thanks for checking in, Jeff. And is there anything else we can do for you?
1, 2, 3. KV3 OL. 2 hours then.
Right. Well, we'll send you that 20-pound bag of hundreds. How's that? Okie doke. Next up on the list is Alpha Kilo, I believe.
Yes, good morning. The phone call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John. My QTH is New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. I'm really not copying you on my transceiver. I'm copying you on Jeff SDR. So there must be for some reason can't copy you on the transceiver up here in Troy, New York. Just running about 15 watts with an SBIDX radio using a new microphone that I got for the SBIDX radio. Running about 15 watts, 13 to 15 watts. Other than that, status quo here. Nice to meet you on, and appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, John in New York. John, lifetime 20815. And John, I have you here in Connecticut on my transceiver, the 57. Nice signal. What's going on up there? Anything new?
Ice. We got all that ice a couple of days ago, and it's all frozen on, about 2 or 3 inches of ice on the driveway and everything. And other than that, it's cold every single day. I couldn't hardly go out of the house. The wind's blowing. Last night and the night before, we had very high winds. I thought my doublet was going to come down from the backyard. I was almost sure it would, but it didn't. And thank God it didn't, because I wouldn't want to be out there putting it up in this kind of weather. But again, it's hopefully it's going to warm up towards the weekend. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 7 3s, and thank you, sir.
Yeah, roger that, John. And it's funny you mentioned the doublet, because when I did have a doublet made with homemade ladder line, 600 ohm ladder line, and it was in a situation much like yours, an ice storm that we had 3 years ago that took that ladder line down. So those things happen, especially with a doublet. They really do collect some ice. So I'm glad you're on the air, John, and I'll let you go. 73s, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, that's the end of that list. We'll start a new one. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Come now with your call, suffix only, and spread them out, please.
Whiskey Echo.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey Echo. Come on in.
Oh, okay. I thought we'd have a pile up there. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. And just tuned in a little while ago, been listening to the conversation. It's a cold day and sunny here right now. Pardon me, I got a little, just recovering from a cold also. So back to net control, KB1WE.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo, Wayne in North Carolina. Beautiful signal, Wayne, 5-8 coming this way. I'm glad you're recovering from your cold. You're sounding really, really good. A little congested in the chest, I would imagine, or the nose, or both. But that's to be expected this time of year, I've been very fortunate. I haven't been sick this year, but you never can tell what's going to hit. I just wash my hands a lot and drink strong coffee and sometimes a little bit of Maker's Mark. Roger?
Oh, yeah. That Maker's Mark is good stuff. Yep, little cough medicine. I just got chest congestion, that's all. And I do have asthma, so I got to be careful with that. But I'm pretty well over it now. I feel fine. I just happened to come out at a bad time when things were starting to activate there a little bit. So, it's great. Thanks for the signal report, and you're sounding great here. And I just wanted to check in. I like ECARS, and anyway, I guess that's it. Back to you. This is KB1WE.
Roger that, there, Wayne. You have a wonderful day and stay healthy. Okay, we are looking on a new list here. This is ECARS. This is Art Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lena. It's located in Stratford, Connecticut. We're looking for check-ins. Come now with your call suffix. One Golf. One Golf, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Bill. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Hold on one second. A little more fire in the wire. This is KB1G, Bill in Pawtucket. And just checking in this afternoon while I'm working at my home office and recovering from the norovirus. Back to you.
Well, Bill, how you doing? For those that are listening, that's Bill in Rhode Island, KB1G. He does the 11 to 12 o'clock shift on Mondays, and I'm not sure if he does any others. I'm just checking. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. But he does fill in. So, hey, Bill, I understand you had a fill-in for yourself yesterday, and you ended up with the virus. So, what's that like? I'm afraid to ask, but I'm asking.
All right, so the baseline would be The Exorcist, and then multiply that times 10.
Oy, oy, oy. That's tough. That is tough. So what did you do when you were sick? Were you one with the toilet bowl? Were you catatonic? What was going on?
Well, I have a tendency toward vasovagal reactions when I get a stomach or intestinal upset. So every time just before I was about to get sick again, I would break out in a cold sweat. My heart rate would go down into the 50s. I feel like I was going to pass out, and then I would basically ralph. And it was multiple times in one sitting. It wasn't just one and done. It was very violent, very brutal, and probably the worst I've had in a long time. I still have remnants of it, but I'm not sick to my stomach anymore. So yeah, there's the gory detail. It was like beyond not fun.
Oh man, that's I'm glad you're mostly over it. That's good. I've been fortunate this winter. I have not had any maladies. But tonight we're going to a play at the Westport Country Playhouse in Westport, Connecticut, to see a play called The Good Neighbors. And I just hope that the people next to us in the theater are good neighbors and are not sick. You know, that's kind of where you catch this stuff.
Well, if you got any technology background, you understand the concept that you can put a tube of white lithium grease heat sink compound in the corner of a room, and everybody that walks into the room will get it on them.
Yeah, definitely, Bill. Well, your signal here is 5 over 9, sometimes peaking at 10 over. So you're doing a fine job coming this way, and I'm sure it's short skip. I'm sure we're not on ground wave. What do you think?
Hi, where are you at? I don't know. It's right on the margin.
Yeah, exactly. Right on the margin. Yeah, I'm in Stratford, Connecticut, so I'm about an hour from the Rhode Island border.
Yeah, probably an hour and 15 minutes from me. So very good. All right, well, I'm going to get back to work. Yeah, I felt bad because I don't know if the communications actually went through that I needed a sub for tomorrow. And then it turned out I really needed a sub for tomorrow. So all the fun part of why I needed a sub went right down the tubes. Anyway, take care, KB1G.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you have a great day, Bill, and get better sooner and quicker. And we'll catch you around. Thanks for all you do here on ECARS. And that's the end of this list. So we have about 4 more minutes, so we have time for a short list. Come now with your calls. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
November X-Ray 3, Victor.
Okay, I have a Yankee Mike Echo and a 3 Victor, 2 very powerful stations. Let's start with the Yankee Mike Echo. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Art. The name here is Doug, Delta Oscar, Uniform Golf. QTH is Oriskany Falls, New York. ECAR number 21313.
Roger that. And what's your full call? I have the Yankee Mike Echo part.
Oh, that's right. Kilo Charlie 2. Kilo Charlie 2.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Doug in New York. Hey, Doug, what's going on where you are?
Not too bad. At least it stopped snowing. The sun came out and it's starting to cloud back up again. I'm sure we're going to probably get another 6-7 inches of snow.
Yeah, roger that. Your signal here into Connecticut is a 5.9. Beautiful audio. You've done some fine stuff with the station. It sounds really great.
Okay, I was a little worried about it with that ice storm we had and the snow on top of everything. I didn't think I'd see my antennas this morning.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I am so fortunate that all my antennas have made it through this Herculean wind that we had. My God, it was well more than a zephyr. I'll tell you, the shutters on our windows here at the QTH were rattling.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just had a new roof put on my house too, so I'm glad of that there. And I thought maybe that would loosen up with the wind we were getting.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, a new roof. That's good. That's really good. So you'll be able to tell if the roof has held up for sure. I'm hoping it will.
Yeah, what's good about it's a nice smooth metal roof. So now when it snows, it slides right off. It doesn't hang on like the old roof I had before.
Yeah, I have an interesting story to tell you. This will be quick. One of my friends has a log cabin. He has the metal enameled roof in dark green. About 4 years ago, we had 4 or 5 years, we had a very heavy snowstorm, about 2 feet. And all of a sudden, he hears this sliding, and all the snow from the roof slid off, landed on his deck, and crushed his Weber grill.
Oh, I could see that happening. That snow's heavy when it comes off, especially if it does during the night. I got 2 dogs. They'll start barking like crazy.
Yeah, so don't leave anything underneath the eaves. That's the moral of that story. Well, I'm going to let you go. I'm running out of time, and I have a 3 Victor. We have to make it quick.
November X-ray 3 Victor, Fred in Milton, Pennsylvania. Good afternoon.
Yeah, November X-ray 3 Victor, Fred in Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. How you doing there, Freddie? You're about a 5.9, 5 over.
Oh, that sounds good. You're 5.9 also. We have sun for a change and 23 degrees. No snow, no nothing like that. How's that sound?
That sounds great. And Fred, I'm at the end of my call time. That we're going to shut the net down because we're making way for the Central States traffic net. So I'm going to say 73s. Thanks for checking in. Sorry to cut you short. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima for ECARS, shutting down the net and saying 73s to all. Catch you next Tuesday at 1 o'clock. Sayonara.
73s.
Hiya, Fred.
Who's that?
India Juliet uniform.
Who?
India Juliet uniform.
Oh, Ken, hi. I must have been off a little bit because I couldn't understand what you were saying. Yeah, what's up?
I just turned the rig on. It might be a little cold. Do you want to move up someplace to Yak?
Do I want to do who?
Do you want to move up frequency a little? Get off this so they can run their net.
Yeah, we can.
You find something and I'll meet you up there. You find it. head towards that N3CY, yeah. Hey, Fred, did you get back yet?
Yeah, I didn't go anywhere yet.
Yeah, try it again, Fred. I had a carrier there.
Yeah, where do you want to go?
Stand by. WA3IJU. Fred, try 7260. 7260.
Okay, give her a try. NX3B, QSY.
NX3B, WA3IJU, QSY.
is KAAYOR.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, standing by.
contact on KC8ORP. KA8YOR. Clear. NEJ, VE3NEJ from a KA8YOR.
312N3, AQ. EC8 ORB, Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. You around there, Charlie, the E3 NEJ? Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. AC8ORP, DE3NEJ.
frequency in use? Is anyone using this frequency? November X-ray 9 Tango, is this frequency in use?